you should be going.
Welcome back, one and all, to Oathbound Roads. Tonight, the Unbowed pick up right where they left off, after a rather eventful previous session. Bask suddenly finding himself in possession of a new fun guy in his life. Led to some explosive conversations, some raised voices, some tension, which then led to a sudden and powerful revelation. The Sun Eater, the cause for their recent journeying, had been found dead, and they remembered a gift left for them by the one who was behind this recent fungal outbreak. Moriel had left them a very powerful mushroom called a noble stalk, and using it, they were able to bring the Sun Eater back from the grave, but not without a fight. Some close scrapes with some very powerful undead, and then the resurrected Sun Eater itself ended with their friend, who is still figuring her new name out.
No.
Capturing the powerful Glamour Lord, emitting most of its energy in a powerful burst of phoenix fire, and radiant light shooting a towering pillar up into the air. When the smoke cleared, it was greatly reduced in size. Not in appetite and in energy, but it was back among the living. Whatever comfort that brings, the Unbowed did it, and they did it together. And now it's time for the next stage of the journey. The search for the thrice accursed king. So, pick up right where we left off. There's still a warm glow in the clearing. You can't really call it greenery because it's really a whole burst of flora and just has erupted from the ground in every direction. The colors as wild as Vask's tattoos. And it's raining down phoenix feathers, basically. Which is lit down on top of all of you like snowflakes that are warm and pleasant to the touch and feel surprisingly revitalizing. As mentioned, they boost all of you guys back up to full health and power, barring these spell slots are overextended.
Yeah, those are still
effectively a full rest.
In essence.
Nobody would like I know the healing properties won't come later, but they'd like to collect some of those.
Well, they evaporate very quickly as they touch down on things. Either way. And standing in front of everyone in the group, Midge, ? Or the new name she has granted herself in her people's fashion, She Who Bows Not, has released the captive Periton from captivity, and is setting forth some very stern terms with it. Set up the proper music here. Is this it? No, that's a little too much. Let's go with... Is that it? Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that is another point to be made. A lot of those feathers gathered on the wooden staff that Midge has been carrying with her all this time, and it has begun to shift a little bit and change. She points it at this antlered avian creature and sets forth her demands. All right. We've been through a lot, but I'm feeling energized. We need to do this. We're looking for your king. You know this. And you said you were going to lead us to him. Time to hold up your end of that. The Periton looks around, just regarding the group and the scenery. What is everyone doing at the moment? Just standing, just general mood that they're giving off, things like that.
Vask is glad he's not catching on fire in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Nobody looks lost in thought.
My attention is fully upon the Periton.
Not in the I'm lost kind of way that they have been so recently. More like an idea has struck them.
Mm-hmm.
Vara's kind of looking up at the stuff writing down on us, but is also paying attention to what is happening now that the Periton has come out, but she doesn't seem to be.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought.
Yeah, Vask seemed really interested in all the plant life growing up, but when the Periton came out, he focused on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hildegard was mostly focused on our new friend, not Bows. But then shifted attention to the Periton as someone with a ranged attack in case the bitch tries to run.
Okay. It looks at the group, tilts its head a little bit, and looks back at Midge. Begins speaking in Sylvan, which I believe Garm understands. I don't think anybody else knows that language at the moment.
No.
Mhm.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
What was it? Sorry.
Sylvan.
Nope.
It speaks, and Garm, you understand. For most of you, it's just it's a weird language to be coming out of such a pointy, predatory-looking face. Has a lyrical quality to it.
Interesting.
The bargain honored and fascinating. You release me for it. Why? Midge just kind of steps back and looks down at the beads hanging around her wrist. Only got so much room, and just starts blanking and looking down, maybe wondering, did I make the right call here for a moment?
Garm will take charge then. Because you owe your life to us.
Do I?
You would have perished upon that beach if she did not save you.
Yes, she. It's you I hold concern over. All of you.
If your king is so mighty, there should be no concern.
It chuckles a little bit at that. You say I owe you my life, yet you say things so clearly intended to lead me to my own death. not as good at this as you think you are, little hunter. You have released me from my bonds. You've placed me in a fascinating position. I have seen you all fight. I know I could not make it far if I flew away. I also knew if I did manage, whether I die or live, you're out of luck. Searching blindly in this mire. And you don't even know where to start.
Do you?
It smiles at that. You're just going to have to trust me on that, aren't you?
I suppose I do.
Knowing full well that you intend bloodshed. Knowing full well that your path is an honorless one.
We'll see about that.
Looks at everyone and there's like a heaving, coughing sort of sound from deep inside its chest. And it begins speaking very crude, guttural Baelish.
Oh.
You are killers. Asking me to betray. Now you have given me a choice for it. This is fascinating. I did not expect something so close, yet so far from mercy here. From ones who seek blood.
We will speak to your king.
How generous.
Desire to know what your king intends to do. He has not made the best impression, but I am curious. We've run into many crooked rulers as of late.
Show me a straight one. It says in Sylvan in a way that only two people can hear.
Mm,
Takes
how
that big
about
deep
it
breath
then?
again. It strains, stretches out its wings, cricks its neck and bones all around for a moment. And then in Baelish yet again continues. I will do this thing for you. For life saved. But not today. The hour is later, and you have to walk back to your crude little wooden box. My lord is gone. I will not have moved, unless the situation calls for it. His position is perfect. Unfortunately for you, if you will allow me, I believe we are closed, but I must get a better lay of the land. Looks over at Biter. You may follow me if you choose, Star Wolf.
I just had like a Star Fox flashback. Holy shit.
That was on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'll let
Biter
the
grows
biter.
Spider grows an
Hold
eye
it to
patch.
it.
I intend to. Just remember, I could kill you in one bite. And he runs off into the air. The Periton follows. Oh, I was worried I fucked up there for a second.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been able to escape.
No,
Even
but
if
you.
tried.
And what would you have done if you killed it? Or hurt it?
We
It
have
wouldn't.
other options.
Do we?
Yes. We could
Gestures
try
to Vara.
this king, we could use magic.
It's just saying gestures to Vara.
What am I gonna do?
The same thing you did to locate the Sun Eater.
And that held a lot of surprises.
Yes.
Yes.
Your visions, no offense to you, but your visions tend to be half-baked.
If we had perfect knowledge of the future, things would be a lot worse than they would be good.
I only
I
see
suppose.
the threads of possibility. I don't. If I could see exactly what would happen along a path I chose. And she goes quiet and turns away.
Aye.
Uh-huh.
That being said, she has other talents. She might be able to peer into the past and present to help us understand our quarry. But the beast is right, we need to return to the wagon.
How we do.
There's something I would like to do.
That being,
Nothing. I want to work. I want to work on my armor, is all.
Well, the Sun Eater did kind of rip you a new one for a bit there. I wouldn't be shocked. And down at, like, this thing is like halfway up her shin in terms of height. This little tiny bulldog-sized owlbear-looking thing just croaks a really satisfied sound, like in a, yeah, I fucked you up. I'm proud of it kind of way.
he'll
This
look
thing-
down.
This thing has the confidence of something that looks like it would fight the sun if it got an option.
It looks like the confidence of the boss we just fought.
Well, as a matter of fact, that's the funny thing, isn't it? The owl bear, but they have the personality and attitude of cats.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody will, like, crouch in front of Sun Eater. God, I love it so much. Yes, you did. You tore me up something good. And they pat the Sun Eater on the head.
It is surprisingly warm to the touch,
Oh,
but it welcomes the pets.
yeah. But I love him.
We need to teach to be like a big dog and flop on you when you're asleep, so you can just be heated at
God.
night.
That's like a living heating lamp.
Exactly.
Nobody will sleep perfect.
Garm's his eyes kind of crease as he looks down at the Sun Eater, and he will speak in Sylvan to it.
Do you understand me, beast?
Just kind of quacks at you for a second. Tilts its head, eyes blinking a couple of times. Trots up to you and just looks up. It's a glamour lord. I assume it's intelligent. It's just doesn't seem to have a lot to say.
The intelligence is there, it just comes in a different form.
Just because I couldn't communicate with Biter didn't make him stupid.
Exactly.
Ryder's the smartest one here.
You know,
Benefit of being as old as he is.
And
You know
it is-
what he told me when he egged me on to do various things? He said it was because I was interesting.
Aye. Novelty is a commodity when you're that old.
Yeah.
He'll return his attention to the Sun Eater.
We will have answers out of you, little one, eventually.
It starts trying to gnaw on your chin. It opens its mouth like frog mouth wide. It's just, you can just hear crinkling sounds like it's trying to pierce into the silver mail.
Mm-hmm.
In his defense, theirs?
I'm not actually sure. I think they referred to it as a male in the past, but I'm not really sure how it works over there all the time. I think it kind of just is whatever it wants to be at the moment.
And right now, it's very hungry.
Now, there's a sun right there.
We don't want it eating that sun.
In its current state, it might lose that fight.
It really starts trying to gnaw on your leg.
Apparently, it thinks differently.
Well,
Right.
little one, I'll get something for you to eat.
I'll find you a sun. The midge picks it up and just kind of holds it. It is it is basically toy dog sized in her arms, but it is actually really enjoying being weightless.
Oh, she's doing the circle of life thing.
Yep.
I'm just imagining how children hold dogs like around their like upper torso, and then they just droop over.
Yeah, it's that. All right, little glamour lord, your majesty or something. We'll figure it out. Let's head back. Introduce you to the others when we have a moment to sit down.
Yeah. Despite the ordeal we just went through, I'm feeling energized.
Yeah.
All that energy had to go somewhere, and looks like it went to us and the surroundings.
So
Yeah.
he'll turn to Vask.
Gather up as many samples as you want before we move out.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Vask has been in the background picking through the foliage.
Yep. All right,
That's
I will say that you have, let's see. I'd say you have
I'm willing to roll.
There's plenty. You don't need to roll. I'll just say that you've got a really good-sized bundle of assorted Feywild flora. You do not know the purpose or intent of it yet. Lots of bright, technicolor, saturated grasses and flowers and mosses.
Nobody will scoop up just the brightest looking things. The ones that glow the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so actually Vask would come back. Did he find like anything like a berry or something in there?
I'd say there'd be some things that were fruiting, yeah. Everything's at its most fertile state at the moment in this immediate area.
Yeah, he would go up to Midge, or whatever she wants to be called now, and the Sun Eater, and goes, so this thing eats light, right?
It is immediately moving towards that berry, like it is trying to break out of Midge's grip.
Yeah, it goes,
clearly.
Okay, let's see if it likes this. And Vask will cast light on the berry. Just, why not?
Its eyes dilate. Oh boy. It really wriggles, jumps up, grabs it, teleports, and reappears about 30 feet away. Just chewing on it.
Do you know anything about blink dogs? Because that feels very blink doggish.
Yeah, it sunstepped during our fight with it.
Oh, yeah.
It can teleport wherever there's bright enough light.
Satisfied, it immediately walks up to Vask and starts pawing at your legs. It is surprisingly strong for its small size.
Do I need to save you?
No, Vask will pet it, and no.
It is not stopping.
Oh, it wants more?
Hold on to your foliage. Hey.
Oh, foliage.
It looks back. It looks back at you in a very, don't talk to me like that, you filthy casual kind of look on its face, and goes back to pawing at Vask's legs.
Oh,
Vask
then I suppose
will-
you don't want this.
And he drops a little flare.
Looks down at it, looks up at you, eyes narrow, dashes over, gobbles it up, and just starts
That's what I thought.
sauntering off.
I have a weird question.
I hope I have a weird enough answer.
We kind of fucked up there and all that. Can I find, like, blood around here? Blood and fur?
What specifically do you mean?
Like Garm's fur, or like Vask's blood.
Oh no, she's turning
Why?
gray. He's simulacrum.
I mean, Vask didn't really take that many hits. Thankfully.
I guess that.
I mean, you could find various bits of stuff around. Guess you could just depends on what you're looking for.
Nothing important. It's more for flavor.
Gotcha. I mean, you can always just ask for stuff later if you need it.
Yeah.
Why do you need my blood? For flavor?
For flavor. You're turning into a mushroom man. I want to see what that does to my insides.
God. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
There you
try. You taste Vask and you'll be seeing many colors.
You'll go on a journey.
Any
I mean,
future,
I've been kind of. Oh, sorry.
any future partners Vask gets are going to have a time whenever they kiss.
Wick is gonna
Oh,
have
God.
a time.
It's like that joke in Mass Effect 2 where Mordin warns Shepard about having a relationship with Thane because it's like, careful, secretions cause psychotropic effects in humans.
Because
Yeah.
he's a frog.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not like I try not to lean into the Vask as a frog thing because I wasn't
Not
really
a frog
aiming
yet.
for that. Yeah, but this game seems determined to, and you do too, especially. But yeah, it's just Vask. Yeah, he's starting. He might be.
I don't want him to turn
secreting
into a
things
frog. I want him to turn into a squid.
now.
There's plenty of creepy, slimy things out there. Plenty of squags.
There's also a three-eyed catfish Vask has to go chat with eventually.
It's trying to eat you.
No,
Alright.
it was trying to. We were doing telepathic tug of war over a sturgeon, so it was more incidental. Vask doesn't take offense.
Let's start
Either
heading
way.
back then.
If there's any conversations people want to have while on the walk back, it's a few hours. Feel free.
Vara's going to ritual cast Find Familiar because she wants soccer back.
hmm
Wants to be surprised.
So to cast that ritually, you have to sit down, right? Vask will levitate a rock for you.
I think it's just like
You can move while ritual casting. You just can't do anything strenuous or
yeah.
Oh, okay.
As long as you're walking at a relaxed enough pace, yeah, you'll be
Yeah, I
fine.
guess I have asked if Vask could cast telepathically while walking before, so
It
yeah.
just-
Oh yeah.
space. You don't need to sit down unless the ritual specifically says,
If it takes like a really long time, like a more intensive ritual that takes hours, I might be a bit more specific about you need to concentrate on it, but it's just a pretty easy one to do. Plus your spellcasting focus is jewelry now. You don't even really need to flip through book pages.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to put that on
Nobody
Hero
during the
Forge.
walk is like taking apart some parts of their armor.
Yep.
They did get pretty knocked around times.
Yeah, you got revenanted a little bit.
the.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
So,
Bummer.
5-second rule.
I'm not a dog IRL. But yes, Nora, you were addressing me.
Your order is the Night Stalkers.
Hi.
How do you feel about them as of current?
Gives you a queer look.
How do you feel about your clan?
Are you okay?
He gives you the bombastic side-eye dogs are only capable of.
You said queer look. I had to.
But no, his answer is,
I don't know. How do you feel about your clan?
I did shed my name just an hour ago, if that. That should tell you.
Well, I'm keeping mine.
There's no judgment. I was earnestly curious.
Aye.
My mind is swirling with possibilities at the moment.
It's a very complicated answer that I would not be able to articulate to you while walking through a swamp.
Understandable. As they peel off a plate and just drop it as we go.
You're gonna need that.
I shouldn't.
Well, if you're going to get rid of your armor, you might as well dispose of it safely instead of scattering your artifice all over the swamp.
I am not getting rid of my armor. I need the internals. Well, it's complicated. You've seen the way I retract it, and
Doesn't mean I understand it.
no, of course not. But those are more excess, I suppose. I'm going to spend some time reworking some of this.
Making it bear-proof?
Yes. Let's do the Sun Eater.
It squawks. It is actually chewing on that piece that you fell down. You just hear it sounds like a crinkling soda can.
Oh my god. Yes.
This thing is insatiable.
anytime it starts falling behind and getting too distracted, he'll just pop another, he'll just snap another flare into existence, go.
It always gives you a very indignant glare at the noises that you make, but it does still approach.
Just trying to get your attention, Your Majesty.
Rumbles a little bit in its belly and just continues to chew on the metal.
I suppose not.
I don't think it has teeth. Nope, no teeth. Just a big old beak and a very deep-looking throat.
If it eats light, it wouldn't need any.
I did see down its throat when it grabbed me with its mouth.
It was hard to look at that thing from straight on anyway. That thing was... Geez, is that what you're normally like? Or did you, eat a lot of light in there? It just happily just kind of jumps into the air a little bit. Just giving off the impression that it had had a great time in the afterlife, where shadows and light are inverted.
That thing ate so many fucking ghosts. And they say they're empty calories.
I've got thoughts for how I want to rework some things.
Well, I wish you luck. You're you're quite skilled at that.
As are you, pulling off resurrecting a glamour lord like that.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was doing, and I honestly can't help but wonder if there'll be consequences for that. The elders always said resurrections are never risk-free.
Oh, there will undoubtedly be.
Don't be shocked if a few restless spirits start popping up here and there.
Aye, but that's the life we lead. There's always going to be unforeseen consequences.
Oh, so?
We We just try to make the best of what we can do at the time.
When I joined you, I did not expect the consequence of that to be this.
Tell me about it.
Thing is, you could have left at any time.
I couldn't have. The things that you all let slip very quickly had me very concerned.
Yep. My point remains.
But they shrug.
Right. Anyone else have anything before we make it back?
No. Just
So,
go ahead.
sorry, I was just gonna ask: am I literally using the spell sending to contact Moriel? Is there still that 25 limit?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. So should I have knocked off a bunch of spell slots for the last day
She
I've been
sent.
chatting with her?
Actually, she sent most of them, barring that first
Oh,
one you
okay.
did. So you've only used one spell slot for that so far.
Okay,
Also-
because Vask was planning to send an update.
Okay, feel free.
Also, if you need it, we can pass you the Pearl of Power so you're not burning too much.
Yeah, I've been using sorcery points, but since I get back 5 for a short rest, because our
Nobody-
preferred bonus is still 5, right? It didn't go up yet.
Yeah, it's still 5.
Nobody pulls out that gauntlet that they use to recharge spells, and then grimaces as they see the giant fucking bite mark left in it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the Sun Eater. Okay, this one hurts.
No regrets.
Of course not.
Soccer finally arrives. You could tell it's soccer somehow, even though it's a fucking bird now.
It has all the energy of soccer.
It
Is
is.
somehow working at this?
Is your bird having a seizure?
It is a magpie, so it's smaller than the ravens, but it has all of the attitude of a magpie.
Combined with the attitude of a weasel.
Exactly. That attitude is all soccer.
Yeah. Chilgar definitely side-eyes the magpie. Oh, specifically, she's side-eyeing me through the ravens. So the ravens are side-eyeing.
She's
I just imagine all 3 of you side-eyeing with them perched on your shoulders.
Yeah.
she looks at Soccer as he kind of flutters down and holds up a hand for him. He's like, "Oh, you're going for a different look for a bit?" And it looks directly at me and says, "Fuck you."
Oh, did he
The
pick,
birds gasp.
Because it can talk now.
does he pick the forms when he comes back?
Yep. He picked a form
Aw.
that could both fly and speak.
Raug and
What's
Loud
the
just
soccer?
both kind of hunch down a little bit and just go, "Oh, less special."
I don't know. I think he did it because he was feeling a little jealous. Is that right, Soccer? Vask says, ready to get zapped.
You know Soccer's personality. So you could just guess what he says. It is very likely foul-mouthed.
Is it another fuck you?
It comes with, well, maybe he just says bleeping sounds every now and again.
It might be these bleeping sounds every now and again. He can say full sentences,
Oh.
he just won't.
Ugh. Oh, this whole group's going to the birds.
Nobody
Oh, I have a snail.
Soccer puffs up and goes, boo!
Yeah, you too.
It just goes on like, oh, there's 3 of them now.
I'm going to need to make earplugs.
So Raug, Laug, Soccer, Quill, Charger, Sun Eater. How many more
Yep.
birds are we gonna get?
Sure, Quill in charge.
Oh, and then the Perryton is partly bird.
It's just that
He's not a friend.
birds as familiars are decidedly
Really
more
useful.
useful than a weasel.
Fun too.
And then there's Carkle, the snail.
I have
He's
a dog.
He can
Well,
fly
your
too.
dog is a wolf.
He's a
You
good
are a
boy.
dog.
I am a dog.
His rage was contained in a body that couldn't move fast enough, so. Hi.
Like that cat.
Oh god,
Hi.
Soccer and Bite are both big. Like we were both in forms that couldn't contain
Yep.
us.
I'm like, you picked
The
it.
skin, it itches.
He
My
picked
mouth
it.
is too small.
He wanted to be a weasel.
Wanted to fit into things. Had a lot of wiggles.
He was skinny,
fu-
good for thieving.
He had a fondness for dance and murder. Weasel just felt right.
Yep. I mean, some of us, we change our internet icons all the time. It's like, that's what I'm feeling right now. I was feeling it then, but not now.
Hey, it is Weasel Wednesday.
It is Weasel Wednesday. Well, we
No
have no
longer.
more weasel for now.
Soccer is still a weasel in spirit.
Oh yeah.
Until I polymorph him into a weasel.
You're the Wrangler.
After a little bit, eventually, silent as death, Biter just silently slinks down from the sky and just starts trotting alongside them. The good news. I think we're pretty close.
And the bird.
Oh,
Well, there's 2 options. We might have to go off trail to get there quicker.
uh,
He's flying right overhead.
I was serious about speaking to the king first.
Garb, he looks. His eyes are gonna squint towards you.
I don't imagine you caught what it said.
Not all. It was speaking in Sylvan the majority of the time.
You desire. So you're curious to see if this is a king on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
Periton denied that. Asked
I
you to
did.
show him a king that is.
Suppose that is.
Because tell me this. What does this thrice accursed king have going for him that Oswald didn't?
He has not led a genocide against people?
Well, I would counter that with, do you remember what happened on his proclamation? He sent his people out against Elpench.
That is true. But even that was escalated because of the Reich.
The Peritons were causing chaos even before the Reich struck down the one who was keeping the rest in line.
I said escalated, not
And besides,
instigated.
leading a genocide may exactly be what he's done. A lot of Sarkozy clans have gone quiet and missing.
Look, I am in no way vouching for the king. I will kill him. I just... hope some damn authority figure is fucking in the same ways every other one has been.
I think I'm with nobody on this one. I don't know.
Well,
There's something.
Oh, sorry.
There's something about what happened in Foregone still bothers me, and I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I'm just restless about everything still.
What?
I feel like we don't know a lot of things, and I feel like we're operating on guesses, and I don't know. Either way, I promised I'd help you, and I will.
I mean, that's how we usually end up.
But we need information, and this king can give us that information. Whether that information leads to us fighting the king, so be it.
Out of character, do we still have the legend lore supplies?
To my recollection, we haven't cast Legend Lore in a long time.
Nope, not in a good long while.
Which means we might still have the materials for it.
Plus, we have 2 alchemists that might be able to whip it up with enough time.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't know if I'd trust Farah's visions to be objective about it.
Oh, that's why I asked out of character.
Yep. That's my bad. I'd forgotten that detail when I was listening.
That's okay.
Your magic did tell us this is where the Sun Eater was, and then it was dead when we got here.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just at a position where I just don't feel like questioning. I feel like questioning people who claim to know what they're talking about. Cosmic beings fall onto that list.
Yeah, that's fair. They don't usually have the best news anyway.
I'm not saying we jump into trusting the king. I'm not even saying that we trust him at all. I'm saying
We eat them.
we hear what he has to say. What?
What? What do you mean, what? Nobody said anything.
That's
No,
bubbled.
no.
We eat 'em.
No, that was Sarah said something.
Maybe
I
that
don't
was just-
know. It could have been in character, so I'm like,
Maybe that was just an intrusive thought over the mental link. It's like
That was the gem on your head. That was the gem on your hand.
oh god, it's like Venom.
Oh no.
We should bite their heads off.
Yeah. I'm not
We should
saying-
turn them into sloths. That'll show them.
I'm saying. Oh, I just thought of something horrible, but that's for later. I'm not saying we trust him. I'm saying we listen and get information before we make our decisions. The Sarkozy. We assume that is what's happening. That this king is killing them, and he could be. We need more information.
We're not denying that. There is a correlation between the vanishes and the king's influence, though.
Of course.
Even in the best case scenario, they are following him and not being transformed into monsters. It's still a problem.
It's something we need to find out about.
Yes,
Every other ruler we've come across.
no one's denying that.
Allow nobody to convince themselves into this.
Oh.
None of that, Farm.
I'm not trying to jab at you, I'm just... Sometimes, in my own experience, saying it aloud makes up my mind.
I want to know what's going on. I doubt he'll give us I doubt he'll give us the full truth, but more information is better than what we have now, which is nothing but hearsay.
Pretty much.
Preaching to the choir.
Well, either way, it's a bit strange. I don't know. I feel like if our intent really is just overt violence, looks up at the Peryton flying overhead at a pretty good distance. Why is it so willing to lead us there?
I would assume either it believes it will betray us, or not every king has a loyal subject.
I was in Alpanch. They seemed loyal to me, given how they acted right up until the judge hit their leader.
And this one has been mostly detached for a while.
Or maybe he's just keeping his cool to survive among people who continuously talk about killing his boss.
And it did say it knew we would be able to kill it without problem, so.
I'm just sensing some practicality here, and its motives are strange. It's confident. Very confident. I don't know what we're wandering into, but after what we just went through, I don't know. I feel like bringing a glamour lord back from the dead's a pretty impressive feat, but that said, looks over at everybody. You used your last way of doing anything like that. Don't think we could pull something like that off again.
Probably not.
No.
Aside from this,
And he'll fetch out, I don't imagine that the revivification diamond was used up.
It's not been, no.
this one's for in case of emergency.
That it is. That's not to...
revival magic card.
That's the kind that only works with... It's less bringing something back from the dead and more preventing the soul from fully leaving the body.
Yeah. Not quite resurrection, just stop them from dying.
Yes, I've seen the type before. At least I've seen.
I imagine there are much bigger diamonds where you're from.
Yeah. Much bigger diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, Vass kind of blanks and is just like, Moriel sends her congratulations and say the Hyphenum rejoice for us and our success.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm sure they're grateful. We just remembered to use it at all.
We could try asking them for another one, but that might be a while until we can meet Moriel again.
She sounds lovely, all things considered. Kind of wish I'd gotten to meet her.
Honestly, I'd be intrigued to meet this individual. Of the people you've talked about and the people we've met while traveling together, she sounds like the most level-headed of all of them.
That's why I was trying not to laugh when the talk of leaders being awful things, as I'm in communication with probably the best leader we've met in my head.
That's different. She's a mushroom.
I'd argue Reuben was pretty on the level with us, though he's currently embroiled with a lot of problems.
Yeah.
It's not the same as being in her presence, but I can always lend you the journal and you can see her likeness.
I would, actually.
She is indeed awesome.
Vask just kind of... You'll whisper this to mentally whisper this to... Who would I say this to? Maybe Hildegard. So just realized, might be able to connect this through a dream like I did with Algiolali with Mario.
That's certainly possible.
But that would be an experiment for later. So what do we do now, though, with gestures to the Peryton above?
We don't have a lot of options beside either follow him or don't follow him.
That's
He'll
unfortunate.
return his attention to Biter and ask,
You said there was one way and it was off-road. What was the other?
The long way. The actual established trail, which loops us a long way south around towards Cothwall.
Is that where he headed?
It's not far. That's what he told me, anyway. I didn't see any camps.
Coswall. That's where the Reich were going to.
I mean, if he's after them, it makes sense he'd be set up not far nearby. Maybe we can look at the map when we get back to the Rambler, plot out some potential locations. Either way, we either take the long road around, which will add several days to the trip, or we attempt to cut through a little bit of undisturbed mire, wagon and
Like
all,
we
and
did
try
with
our best to reach
Forgon?
there.
The wagon does have magic that could assist us, doesn't it?
Potentially. Plus, you always could just try pushing, carrying, whatever you need to do. Or you can leave it somewhere and keep going on foot and come back for it.
DM,
Yes.
does the Rambler count as a huge or bigger?
In terms of the amount of squares it takes up,
Because technically, the new updated version of telekinesis, it doesn't have a weight limit. It has a size limit. I can lift any object that is huge or smaller. So
I definitely would say
technically-
that it doesn't fall into gargantuan or colossal at all. So huge it's on the upper edge of huge, but it would fall under huge.
So I might be able to, Vasco's just say, this probably be quite a workout for me, but we could try taking the Rambler through it, and I could try levitating it over the patches that are a little too mucky while we walk the birds.
That could work. And I mean, if we need to pull something, she just kind of jangles the beads. I've got plenty of extra muscle.
That's true, and can always freeze the muck to create solid ramp if we need to. So,
We have options.
So it sounds
I
like we have
don't-
a pretty solid method for getting through the worst of it if we need to.
Hopefully there isn't another giant settlement nestled between here and there.
What would the odds of that be? I didn't see any creepy fog, but I will tell you, I did see signs that they'd been in the area. You look at some of the
Footprints?
coastal cliffs over there, they were quarrying them. Very geometric cuts that have only just eroded a little bit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we saw the same back at that other inlet.
Yep.
All right, because that was like a loading dock for whatever giant ships the Giants had.
Mhm.
God, just giant ships. That must be those must be massive.
That's one of the more visually distinctive Witcher 3 missions. When you meet that one last frost giant who is building a boat to try to escape from an island he's been marooned on, and it is a Noah's Ark-sized vessel just sitting out in the middle of a valley.
mm-hmm.
Alright, I'd say you guys would arrive back at the Rambler shortly.
Alright.
It is undisturbed. The birds perk up at the sight of you guys coming back. Nothing appears to have gone through any of your stuff.
Oh, Hildegard. You get to introduce the bird to a new bird.
Oh, soccer, right?
And
Oh, soccer and the Sun Eater.
Oh,
Multiple
I guess
birds.
That one. It's just- Sorry, a lot of changes.
So, now that we're here, what stuff? What direction?
Let's pull up the map.
Yep. The Peryton eventually flights down and lands on pretty close to, but not quite on top of the large elder stone.
I'm a mutant monster, I'm not stupid.
Looks like we can
So-
follow the road down to at least here, and then go across. If that's what we want to do.
Yeah, he'll call over for Biter.
Where did he point it out?
Said the direction that they were last encamped at was over in here, not far from Islehold. I couldn't see that far when we were moving.
Makes sense.
It's a naturally fortified little peninsula. The actual road to head towards Coswall, lots of trees. Pretty mangled old things. Some sign of forestry. Some of the trees have been clear cut, but not many.
That means having to pass through. Either way, if we take the short or long route, that means passing through Coswell. That means dealing with Reich. And if we've been gone 3 months, they probably know about us.
That's a risk that we may just have to take.
Great.
Wait a minute. This is the direction those two judges were heading, wasn't it?
Yep.
And if we're right, one of the judges that dealt with gestures to the senator.
Just kind of tilts its head at that.
Do you remember what killed you, little one?
Just squawks and starts eating food out of the stores.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah. No, hold on. Midge immediately picks it up and starts pulling it away, and it is clawing and trying to hold on for dear life.
Telekinetically pull the food away.
We may have to do bear bags.
Oh, enough of that.
You'll just throw a flare.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Okay.
Not with your aura
It stares
bonus?
at you. Its eyes narrow down to little pinpricks and start to glow like sunlight.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, lucky you. It's a little quick thing. Just open its mouth and you just feel a singe right in the middle of your forehead like someone held a magnifying glass up. You take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay, so at least it didn't flame strike you.
And it immediately goes back to Gorgs after the food.
Uh,
He's got priorities. Oh,
Clearly.
Lord, you're strong.
little Lord.
Rubs at his forehead.
You smell burned skin a little bit.
Do you partake of fire?
Looks over at you. Looks back at the bag of food and starts going back and wiggling for it.
It can't chew fire. It wants to chew.
I don't think it discriminates much.
She who does not, can't you just return it to the bead?
Oh, yeah. And it immediately pops back in. Oh,
I
sorry,
was
it's
afraid it was
different whenever I
gonna
get
be
a new one. Yeah, sometimes I
I was
forget.
worried it was going to be an Ash and Pikachu situation where it just refused to go into the ball.
Who knows? It's a fucking glamour lord. It could.
The beads do start to jangle and like wriggle around on the wrist a little bit. That's never happened before.
Yeah, it's like the Pokeball shaking while it's flashing.
Pokemon have popped out of the balls on their own, just for whatever
Yep.
before.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that.
Oh, I don't... Ow. Oh, that's starting to burn a little. It does not like this.
Oh no.
This thing thinks of itself as something godlike, so that makes sense, I guess.
Imagine if you had captured the Bone Monger.
Oh, don't joke about that.
Nobody will move the food.
Yeah, do you know
Well,
how to do
somebody's
bear
gotta.
bags? I can teach you.
Let's do this quick so we can let it back out.
All right, Midge will help you do the classic hanging the food up in a tree trick. Yeah, we have to
What's
do this in the
stopping?
moots all the time.
What's stopping it from just blasting the rope?
I don't know if it really wants to go that far. I mean, who knows? Maybe when it gets dark, it'll be lethargic.
Maybe it's just hungry because resurrection is a very intensive thing. Maybe if we feed it.
I don't think there is any sating that thing.
It feels pretty bottomless at this point. I mean, it's called the Sun Eater.
Okay, so we just need to go get INR and chop him up and feed it to it. Right.
You joke. I honestly
Well-
wonder about that.
I mean,
If one
that
of the
was my-
judges killed it, there'd have to be a reason for it. They're probably scared of what this thing's capable of doing.
exactly. And I was also like, my worry was that they were going to try to get it and aim it at him. Points to the sun, so that there would be room enough for their son to come out and take the place.
Ugh.
So,
New sun rising.
such a discerning thought.
See, that
Well-
was my big concern about why the Reich seemed to be interested in it.
That's been averted, at least. Moment.
Don't think they were ready to upend celestial order of that sort.
That
That's-
would be very bad if that happened, yeah.
If they even attempted it, they would get the attention of other, much more angrier
Active
deities.
deities.
Yes. Rask himself is more passive. There are others who very much are not.
I could see every single star in the sky trying to move for the ether well, and that one moment it's open.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'd have 100 suns.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard.
Well, at least that way Breveland wouldn't be wet anymore.
We'd go from mud to ash.
Well, congratulations. The world is not going to die of freezing to death.
It's already dead.
It's going to bake into a potato.
Potat.
Can't
But
eat
yeah.
potatoes right now. God damn it!
All right.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in the stew.
I can't eat it right now, chat.
All right.
Ugh.
That's it for the food. All right, I guess at this point I'd say it's probably like 3/4 of the way to sun close.
Before the day goes on much further, nobody, do what you need to do with your armor.
Preferably before we sleep.
Yes, about that. It will take time.
Then you better get started.
We have time. It'll take a little while to travel.
World's
Let's
not
see.
ending at the moment.
Well, does anyone else have any work they need to do inside of the Rambler?
Looks to
I'm good.
ask.
Looks to Vara. Well, it's the Cali, but
Work? No, but I wouldn't.
I was
mind
about to
being
say
there.
she could probably stay out here and perform the ritual.
what was that? Vara?
I wouldn't mind not being outside.
I would need a lot of space. Vara could fit comfortably, I think.
What
You could fit inside one of those little nooks.
I
There's like those little fold-out cots and stuff.
I can fold up that far. Yes.
Um,
What
Come
ritual were
on.
you talking about, DZ? I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Legend lore, because as far as I knew, we still had the materials for it.
Yeah, that's not a ritual. That's just me casting it.
Right.
and I don't know if Vara has those spells currently.
I have
Yeah,
them, I have
plus up
those
their
back,
back.
except for my level 7th. I can't do those for a while.
Not right now.
Laura's a 5 or 6, right?
Yeah,
It's 5.
it's 5.
Okay. It was up there. I just couldn't remember.
It's a
where.
costly spell if you do choose to commit to that.
Yeah.
That's your choice. You can pursue that if you wish.
Yeah,
Either way.
Yeah, each casting of it's like 400 in special incense.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we
kind
have
of okay on gold.
we have the one pinch of that right now to do it with, and it
So
takes me
it's still making decisions.
10
Burn it.
minutes.
Got
Yeah.
time.
That's why I thought it was a ritual.
Burning it
This takes a
on the king is not a bad idea.
Mhm.
So our only other targets are really Ichabod and the Chromon.
Hmm. And right now, I'm much more concerned about the super werewolf running around in our neighborhood.
Yeah, I think most pressing is King, Crow Mother, and then Ichabod pretty low. Because he's in a whole other continent that's going to be a whole adventure just to get into.
Yeah.
There.
And remember, Legend Lore has to target something that means something, or I just get an actual slide whistle sound, I'm pretty sure.
It's the sad trombone noise.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that exact one.
Exactly.
There's the long silence of who's going to push the button.
Oh, so Legend Lore is cheaper than I thought. It's $250 for the incense, but $200 in ivory strips for the incense.
There's a lot of
burners.
investment up front to get those ivory and the incense.
Yeah, I do have
Yep.
the ivory strips. The ivory strips are the incense burners, so...
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, either way. You guys get set up.
Indeed.
Midge will actually walk over to Biter for a moment and whisper something to him. Then the two of them are going to walk off into the trees for a bit.
Oh.
Inspiring.
Seems everybody's having one-on-one time with dog.
I don't get to pet him as much as I'd like to anymore. Yes, he's a
Chase
very-
after him then,
Just go
if
pet
you
him.
love him so much.
Sighs. Just loud sighs. She's gonna pet the bird. 'Cause,
Hashtag great replacement theory.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
Don't
That
make
is
me
not
cast
canon,
banishment
but I
on the
could not
birds.
resist.
I was going to say I grew up in Common. Don't bring that evil here.
There's a brief moment where Soccer looks at them, and then he opens his beak and plays the tiniest violin sound.
Just the faintest little violin noise.
It's like, oh god, I could just imagine Hildegard looking at the crows with horror. It's like, I knew you came from the Crow Mother, but I didn't think you were that evil.
She's gonna
That's why she got rid of us!
Wow.
You guys just start hearing snoring coming from the Rambler.
Anyways, but like Hildegard will pet him and just like, no, I just miss being able to braid hair. It's like, you both are amazing. I love your soft feathers, but I cannot braid it.
Give me Mohawk!
Sounds like critter talk.
Skill issue.
It's like, she's gonna tilt her head. It's like, I have taken care of birds before. I know what happens when you break feathers.
Magic!
Yeah, just shakes her head. It's like, but for anyone else, she's gonna like glance and goes, "You do not know panic until you've hit a blood feather. Let me tell you that."
Ooh.
Is what are the Quill and Charger's input on that?
They're both just watching what's happening. They're getting kind of sleepy.
We'll let them nap, or maybe walk
Thank them
a
for
little
being
ways.
so patient.
We'll walk them a little ways from the wagon so they can sleep without whirring sounds in their ears.
Nobody
So
looks
I want
up.
to
Let me know when the Legend Lores are about to go off.
try something since Vask suggested it.
Oh dear.
Well, nobody. Vask is going to wait for a lull of noise inside the Rambler and then try to lift it.
Wow.
Crashing
see
of
if we can.
materials and just a very loud hissing.
There's just a jostling sound. Lots of glass moving.
And then the rattlesnake rattle.
Yeah, and the head pops out, and like the fire comes out first, and then the head comes out.
It's like Yeah, I can just imagine it's like, Fask, what are you doing? Oh, must have been another voidling. Inverted
Yeah.
gravity.
I didn't do anything.
What are you doing?
Thing if I could put it back down. So did it work?
You can do it when I'm not doing extremely volatile work.
I waited until there was a pause. Okay.
Alright. Do you guys
Yeah.
want me to do legend lore?
I would like it, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry.
So, yeah, she'll sit down outside and start doing it then. It's she arranges the 4 strips in like a hemicircle
Mm-hmm.
and then lights the incense from counterclockwise.
Okay. All right. Legend lore, right off that spell slot.
I'll pop up the this is the wrong spell.
I'm
Pop it up for everybody else so they can see it. Oh, it takes it off when you click now. Automatically. It's never done that before.
interesting.
Takes it off.
They did just update recently.
Yeah, go into your sheet and click a spell. Did the spell go down?
No.
Oh, that's weird. It did it for me.
Interesting.
Nope, not for me either.
We are using the older character sheets, so they may not, align very well with the new features.
It did it for
Oh,
me,
sure.
so...
All right, let me
You're
see here.
special.
All right. I will work on a summary to send to you. You guys, anything you're wanting to do, say while I work on that, feel free.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because it's warlock spell slots and they're a bit fucky. I don't know.
Nah,
be.
it didn't do it for me either, so
Could just be that I have a pro account.
maybe.
Yeah,
Okay.
So what is it you're working on, nobody?
Are you in the Rambler?
No, I want you to tell us.
They are redesigning their armor.
There's just a lot of Iron Man 1 sounds going on in there.
Oh
Like-
god, I'm seeing the mullet from the 80s
See,
or the 90s Iron Man cartoon.
yeah, I will say that is the better version of creating the armor, the intro to that cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but that is just peak iconic.
Yeah, agreed.
Spontaneously sprouts a mullet.
You just hear guitars playing in the background.
That's a weird side effect.
Iron Man. Fucking great intro.
One of the top comments, I know this generation will always think of Robert Downey Jr. as the quintessential Tony Stark, but for me, Iron Man will always be a shirtless, mustachioed Fabio with a mullet.
Yeah, they have a whole ass forge set up in the Rambler right now.
It must be a tiny forge.
I mean, it's a big Rambler. It can fit all of us in it.
Not
Not
quite.
super comfortably, but yeah. You can all stand in it.
The fact
Well,
that it
With
at
Midge,
all-
no. Midge could not fit in there with everybody else.
No,
But Midge is fine with that.
That's just room for something.
It's fine, we can strap Midge to the roof.
They will come out after a while. Just, not done, but wipe their brow. Well, it's taking some time, but how goes this?
It's going. Takes 10 minutes. You know how these things work. They don't really like answering. Unless they have
Like
to.
pulling teeth.
Nobody pulls out like a weird like. We were talking about the grooming tools earlier, BB. What do they look like?
The what now?
The
Sorry, I was working
grooming
on the mess. Little things. Like, kind of like little pliers. Almost like stuff you'd use to, like, peel paint off of a wall. Stuff to get underneath, like, to the ridges of the scales and start peeling off the extra skin.
Yeah, if you've ever seen people help their lizards shed.
Get little tweezers, things like that.
Probably like one of those like really coarse metal wire brushes to help scratch off scale debris and shit.
Yeah,
Probably
nobody-
starts off with like a hot washcloth because
Soften
reptiles
it.
shed easier if they're humid.
Yeah.
Like you said, stuff to
Nobody
scrape
thought-
paint off, and I was just imagining a full-on paint scraper just scratching
Yeah.
against your...
Yeah, no.
And
The
dragons.
worst thing has to be the shed skin inside of your nose, because that happens with lizards.
Oh yeah, I remember that with my beardy. I would always have to pull those out because they would like get stuck there, and yeah, it's just like every time I would just be shocked. It's like, Sabi, why do you have skin in your nose?
Yeah, nobody will sit down and pull that out and start just peeling away scales.
I guess Vasquez just kind of relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Might
You've been
be.
through a lot these last few months.
Yeah. he
After
just said-
last night, you deserve to have an uneventful evening.
Yeah, he's cooking, and he will telekinetically just like keep lifting the bear up and like setting it a distance away. Like the video of the guy trying to clean a tortoise enclosure, and they all keep walking towards him.
Yep. They want brushies. All right.
Okay.
You breathe in the incense, and a few words whisper into your mind. Dear.
Okay. And she's gonna open her eyes and she's gonna, like, snort out the incense and she's gonna look at Garm and go, "You're not gonna like this."
I don't imagine so.
She'll,
Or you
she'll,
kind of look like a buddy when you snorted out the smoke.
she'll be writing down, like, this message as she's saying it out loud. It said that the Dark Wolf lost to time, a hero to the lost and a scourge to the stars, greatest and most terrible werewolf of the Morn Age.
Oh, this is big.
It's something if this guy dethroned the mad werewolf in terms of terrifying werewolves.
Oh no.
You also remember you did get a vision of this figure in the past as well, though just in a silhouette. They did seem rather imposing at a glance, from what little you could see.
And a chimera of all sorts of woodland beasts.
Mm-hmm. So that might be his end point evolution rather than his current.
He is a powerful were creature.
Seems that way. Doesn't surprise me.
Me neither. Thrice accursed is. I mean,
And she'll,
What little we know, he will hit critical mass soon.
she'll
Would
hand
explain why he's trying to. Why he's hoping to make his move at the next blood moon.
she'll hand that scrap of paper to you, Garm, so you can put it in your journal.
Yeah. You'll flip through it and file it away.
So, as much as we'd like to know, buddy, I don't think long-term negotiations are on the table.
I said, we need information. Who else do we know has a currently extremely bad reputation? Who is a were creature?
Any were creature, mostly.
Exactly.
He'll just raise his hand.
Yeah. Now, I'm not saying he is like Garm. I'm just saying we've seen firsthand that beings such as them have sometimes undue reputations.
If Divin,
We are giving this crow mother a chance.
to be fair, she has not appeared in any apocalypse predictions yet.
You say that, but the way Minch has talked about her, I don't think I agree.
I said yet.
I don't
That's
think
no. You need to actually try asking her about it if you really want to know. Yeah, their opinions of her are founded in writing.
points.
Good morning again, Flugel.
It's evening.
Whatever.
It's been a long day.
Hell of a fight earlier there, by the way. That was frightening stuff.
I'm aware. I was there.
Going into the skiing's not exactly risk-free. Either way, you did well, and yes, the Olgier clans do not think kindly of Mother.
I'm quite aware, along with the witches.
Yes. And I'm willing to give her a chance because, well, you.
Unlike the Crow Mother, we're getting information of this being's destructive capabilities from magic and divination rather than centuries-old grudges and books.
They cross their arms. That information that Vara just got spoke of how powerful it is, but none of it said that it is an imminent world-ending threat.
We did a divination on this earlier, didn't we? Like
Nobody wasn't present for that divination. That was
Yeah.
before
Oh.
we entered Alpanch.
Alright. Yeah, Hildegard's gonna pause here and go, oh, right. We did a earlier divination upon it to see when it would be a greater threat to Breveland and beyond, and it was sooner, it was by winter, wasn't it?
The Blood Moon.
Right, Blood Moon.
He'll pull out his journal,
What did
So-
it say exactly?
consult his notes.
I'm looking back to see if I can find it in the.
Oh, I have it.
Ionar's blades fall, a new legend sings, beware, dear souls, beware the thrice accursed king. That was the answer I got when I asked Vara when would the king cause irreparable harm to everyone.
Nora's gonna point this out. That same divination also said that we should have killed the Myconids.
It did say should, but it said that's one way to stop it.
Yeah, it didn't
I
say
see,
so.
of course, I understand your point.
Yes.
They're
No,
not to
what
be
do you-
followed immediate, like taken for face value, but still.
Given
Because
how
I took it as killing them was the most direct way they deal with it.
yeah, because we just asked how to fix it, and they just said, "Well, fucking kill it." We didn't. We
Yeah.
gave a very open-ended question.
Yep.
And that question is pretty open-ended.
Not really. When will it cause irreparable harm? That's pretty direct.
Yeah, not will it, not can it, but when. Which I mean, that is a more. That means it will eventually, but like. That doesn't mean it will, period.
Vara will pipe up and go, remember that divination isn't a precision tool.
I
We're aware.
We need to be wary, not rash.
I'm not saying we go in and throw every spell we have at it. I'm just saying
Him.
we have a date.
Him. Guard. This is a person.
I didn't say it wasn't. At this point, I don't frankly know what he or it is.
He is somebody who has clearly had an extensive life. We don't even know what his goal is.
He'll
You
look
might
to the
brief-
Periton and then start speaking in Sylvan.
If I remember correctly, you said his objective was to create a kingdom for your lot. My lot.
How kind of you to remember. It responds in Sylvan.
Aye.
Aye, that is the goal for us.
When it comes
But
to
not the sole one. That is not my place to say.
I don't imagine so.
He's gonna get up and get closer to the Periton.
Legend says you and your kind were once men.
The eyes narrow a little.
Do you remember such a time, or was that before you?
Before, but I remember the pains. You know the chain. Mongrel one, yes. Half-skinned, were creature, beast curse. Every foul name they have for us.
Mm-hmm.
You do not know chains as I do.
Aye. Probably not.
what do you think they're saying?
Shrugs.
Shrugs.
Don't start loud.
Soccer
We
goes
must be
pissing
wary.
contest.
Mhm.
Why here? Why Breveland of all places?
It just looks around at the mire all around.
Because it's remote. Don't have to rub elbows with people as much.
Have you traveled far, Garm?
Use your
Haven't been permitted to.
It is a big world. Most places have chains and masters, and those they beat. This realm and beyond.
So this place might as well, good as any. Is that it?
It is not my place or wisdom to say. I am but a servant. A loyal servant. That loyalty was won.
That's so.
That says something.
You said something that he freed you from the blood madness.
He freed us from the chains. He frees all from their chains.
I understand something about that. You meet somebody who knows what you're going through and can show you the way.
You will see it die.
Probably.
It turned its head into the clearing, and you can see Midge walking back through with Biter. Oh. Already done the spell, I'm assuming?
Yes.
We're up against a werewolf.
Thought we knew that. He said so before, didn't he? Looks over at the Peryton and it nods. Oh,
The greatest
we know.
and most powerful of all werewolves.
Which means that he has apparently grown past the Mad Wolf.
I don't know. The Maddening Hound is not a werewolf. Guard. Biter chirps then.
Whatever description you've given me, it sounds like she was.
She is of my kind. Something else. Corrupted by the shadows themselves. She is a sorrowful, beautiful, blighted creature whose madness infects the land itself.
I see.
She is not mortal.
She's a fallen celestial.
Yes, and I miss her dearly.
Oh.
I apologize for getting that wrong.
It's all right. You listen more than most ever will.
And believe me, Hildegard, from personal experience, the bite of the Garmer is far worse than any werewolf.
I always assumed they were similar, if not one and the same.
Yeah, they could have told us more.
If anything, the madness of the Garmer is more virulent. Nobody yet has found a cure for the madness. What it takes to break a curse of lycanthropy over one merely sends Garmer madness into recession.
See.
Nobody had turned towards you.
And what was that you said, Garm? You told me one time about mages.
Yes, their frightful habit, dragging away the dead, especially mages.
Yet there are no spellcasting Garm that have been reported. Or at least no one survived any encounter with them, too.
Yep.
Look, we can't fight every evil in the world all at once.
That's not my objective. I just want to know where I have to stand about this king.
We will.
I think I'd rather enjoy not having to kill someone we meet again. But whatever comes, I owe all of you. I've been through enough death for now.
Having an entity not be our enemy would be.
You all do have rather lofty enemies already.
Refreshing.
And let's be honest, not a lot of friends.
Oh God, are we the friends? Looks to Midge.
Yep,
I'm afraid that's not in our cards.
maybe it could be. You tried. I don't know.
Nice
You'll lift up a hand and let the fur come out.
Yes, and I am a. Yes, you are aware. You are a were creature. You are following some ancient cursed goddess.
The Crow Mother is not a god.
Ah,
She
Certainly
is,
scared the shit out of them.
she
Gives
is
you a
some,
look.
no, she goes, no, the distinction is very important.
No, do not. We're playing semantics. My point is,
Not really.
many of us are.
I forget I said anything.
No,
Oh no, really. I'm not in a good mood.
Sorry.
I should have checked faster. But when we returned back from the skiing, Wormfeller I thought he was just unconscious, but
Oh,
his soul didn't come back.
I'm sorry.
It's lost
Mitch.
in there. Ida helped me take care of him and bury him. That's what we were doing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why don't you rest? Much as you're able.
I could try. Either way, just whatever comes. I'm with the Laudia for this. Got me as a friend, however little that's worth. In the grand scheme.
It's worth quite a lot to us.
Yeah.
yes, I am. At this point, I couldn't believe if I wanted to. But I don't want to.
Yeah. Let's rest and head out in the morning. I'll go talk to our little guide.
Very well.
Midge will just get up and pace off back over towards the stone, sit next to it.
Yeah, you'll get up and approach her.
Something else?
When you said guide, I hope you're not referring to this.
Jabs a thumb towards the stone.
No, the Parrotin's sitting right next to her.
That being said, actually, like, he was going to say something, but he's thinking about it and the mood she's in. Probably, it's like,
May not be the best time to lay that on you, though. You've been through enough.
You've got me curious now, but yeah, I think I just need to be by myself for a bit.
The hammering continues.
Take care.
Yep.
I'm just picturing like cartoon, like jackhammer, welding noises, saw blades.
chainsaw.
Yeah.
It is now.
Forklift
Yeah.
backing up.
Alright, let's set up a watch.
You guys want to set up a night watch? Who's volunteering?
Hey!
So Vask did want to do a sending to someone that he's
Okay.
been meaning to.
By all means.
So to Naaman. Hello again.
All right.
We lived. We need to discuss a rogue mage in Ankelba's borders creating monsters from dragon blood. I wish to learn of Ankelba too.
Okay. I'll work on that response. You guys
Sounds-
decide who's doing night watches.
It's
So
great.
sending
Hey,
you know who's sending you the message.
I know.
that was
I mean,
great.
Naaman,
Hey,
the last thing Naaman said to you was, we'll be in touch. So,
I do like it, just like, hey, we lived.
I lived, bitch.
Yeah, it was. I narrowed it down to being like, "This is Vask from the Unbound. We survived." You know, that is like, no, I gotta trim this down so 25 words.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm not going to volunteer for a watch, I'm just going to sit up with Garm. And I'm
All right.
going to use a spell slot to do fabricate and change my clothes into that new hero forge that I just showed everybody.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Slightly
Oh,
more road-worthy clothes.
And then
Bird page.
she's going to be glancing at Garm every once in a while, and then using both her disguise kit and disguise self to make her look more like she's an actual sister.
No.
Boy, that left an impression.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
That's
sweet.
cute.
She's not going to tell Garm she's doing it, but I'm pretty sure he'll notice.
He may not put two and two together, but yeah, he is appreciating the effort of you're clearly going through to change your appearance.
All right. So watching all that, your watch passes without incident. You don't see anything unusual besides just a few bats flying overhead on occasion, normal-sized ones. And there are a lot of bugs and a lot more. Even though it's fall now, there are a lot of fireflies moving here and there. Probably a side effect of the Sun Eaters stuff.
Mm-hmm. Is it trying to jump up and gobble up the fireflies?
It is still inside Midge's wrist for now.
Oh dear. It's going to be cringy when
now.
it gets out.
I imagine that's just glowing the bead. I mean,
Oh, absolutely. I think VV said all the other ones are like a dull blue or green. The Sun Eaters is bright, luminous gold.
Mm-hmm.
A Master Ball.
True Pokemon Endgame is trying to catch a Pokemon with a ball that matches its aesthetic.
Right?
I try to do that the entire game long, and I get really irritated when I can't get it right. I really wish they'd let you transmog Pokeballs. They should have allowed you to do that ages ago.
Yeah.
Some of us are in it for the fashion.
Exactly.
I do miss
Anyways.
the fashion show bits of
Contests were such a
Pokemon.
good idea. They were fun. They
Yeah.
were weird. Gave you something else to do. Anyways,
Second watch.
it's
whoever's on it.
She usually goes the darkest of nights.
Vask will be up as well.
Because they're going to be working until they pass out.
So the hammering sounds are accompanying you. So Vask and Hildegard are both staying up.
That might have been why Vask is up. It's just like, okay, I need a.
Too much noise.
And also, he wanted to summon out Carcoal at night without worry of the sun, so I'm just gonna bond
Yep.
a bit.
Absolutely. Feed him some of your soup.
This time, not boiling hot. I know.
You let it cool down first, like a good dad.
Uh-huh.
That's very sweet. Jude actually tried a new food tonight, and he liked it, which is such a big thing for him.
Oh, nice.
Somewhat random, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So
hey,
that's
that's part of being a
Parenting.
parent, right? You got to be proud of your kid.
Yeah, he tried a yuzu seasoned chicken.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
All right.
Perception check?
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vask could probably help you, but you know what?
Just one shy of an at 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
12!
Whoa!
I'm more excited about the 12. This is weird.
I'm distracted by my snail child.
Exactly.
Yep. So Vask, while you're over there playing, enjoying time with your new son. Hildegard? The only thing noteworthy that occurs is you roll for that. Oh, all right.
We see another meteor.
No meteors.
Damn.
We're not going after you if we do. Got shit.
Oh yeah, right. We're going after that. If the meteor lands nearby, Vask will leave you all here.
Peace.
Like, no, he'd just be like, "Hey, Biter, let's go. Come on. 20-minute adventure. Let's go. Come
Yay!
on."
Adventure. All right, when the night gets at its darkest, begin looking around. You are not 100% sure. You think you see a faint bit of light in the very far distance of the horizon over the tree line, but you're not sure. Can't form a super clear thing. It is a good ways off. If you hadn't rolled so high, you wouldn't have noticed anything at all.
Well.
Only other thing of note is at one point during the trees, you see some of those little fireflies come a little closer, and you begin to realize that they actually are tiny little pixie-like things that appear to be made of actual flame. They kind of look like the Wisties from the Ewok movies.
Does she know anything about these little fire pixies, or is it just?
You can roll an Arcana if you wish. There's
Sure.
some general knowledge, but let's see how much you know.
Yeah. She's adventurous. She may have heard some. Nah.
Nope.
Oh,
They surprise you
You can
because
try
one of them
poison.
is suddenly on your shoulder and accidentally sets part of your cloak on fire.
Yeah, she'll pat it out real quickly.
Oh
It
god.
laughs a little bit and then darts away.
did
Oh
Bass
god,
notice
I'm
that?
having flashbacks to Atlantis Lost Empire.
Yep.
Oh, no.
What she's going to do is she's going to create minor illusion of a pixie that pixie that looks just like it, but it's clearly made of water, and it starts making like kissing motions at the other pixie.
Oh no.
Just trying to scare it a little bit.
Wow.
Okay. All right. It does fly away, seemingly satisfied at the mischief it has caused.
Oh,
We haven't had good
Yes.
luck with tiny swarm elementals. Remember the cold flies?
yeah.
Yeah, those snowflies are nasty.
On the
We,
note with
we befriended the
bright-
Tringas.
On the bright light, like that she saw in the distance, she will look to Raug and just say, "Do you think you could get there and back in an hour or so?"
He flutters up onto a nearby tree and just kind of peers ahead, flutters back down, shakes his beak. Nope. Too far. Good ways off. Not sure
Okay.
what it is.
Well, thank you for volunteering all the same. I guess we're just gonna keep an eye out.
Yep.
I could probably
You
more
sure you're not replacing us? You still love us, right?
Wow.
She will reach out and do the thing where you like rough the animal's head like on both sides.
Mhm.
Of course not. You are my boys.
Ah, your boys.
Yes.
Just nestles in right up against your cheek.
Yeah. And she'll also pet Loud just to make sure he's not, left out. Just hold him close.
That's soccer on top of the wagon.
Oh, he learned it.
Oh, no. There's two of them.
The sudden urge to yeet Laug at soccer, she resisted. It's like, no, I'm not replacing you. To be frankly speaking, I can't. But more importantly, I don't want to.
Okay. Counting words.
There's a burst of ugly shadow from the Rambler.
Another guitar riff in the background.
Yeah, I think everyone's like, I guess, sleeping out on cots or their bedrolls.
You'd have to be sleeping outside under the stars.
Which
Probably
I am.
Nobody had to
Probably
go
good.
on to the whole Rambler.
Probably a good 30 feet for the Rambler at least. I mean, since it was on kind of the peripheral of the clearing, I guess most of us are around the fucking Ancestor Stone,
I'm staying the hell away from that son of a bitch.
which is also fair.
The malicious Grandpa Rock.
Oh no, Grandpa's angry.
Oh, so Hildegard, you would see Vesk, get up and like kind of walk over to like a mostly dead tree or something, and just be like, "All right, let's see if this works." Oh fuck! As he tries out his new weapon.
So she basically watches him smack a tree with his own intestines and just has this look of ew.
And then
Yeah.
Sounded kind of wet. Are you okay, dude?
And then after a moment later, you see him look at his arms, and then does anyone remember Omega Red from Marvel, the X-Men
Yep.
comics? It's like two whips of the same material just extend out of his wrists.
Yep.
Do they form like mycelium?
They are very
Yeah.
much mycelium-like, but at the very tips, as you extend them out, they harden and expand outward and basically turn into cudgels at the very edges. They are weighted
Well,
at the end.
Yeah, apparently I just did a lot of damage to this tree.
Yeah, no, you have really damaged a tree. Like, you actually hit it a lot harder than you expected, and wood goes flying in every direction.
Yeah,
And
Vask will,
weirdly
like,
enough, you feel a bizarre sense of satisfaction as the mycelium wrapped around your ribs buzz.
oh, okay. That's not concerning at all. Retract the tendrils.
Just kind of look over like, you doing good, Vask?
Yeah, I got some firewood. Just start telekinetically picking up the shrapnel. Or the splinters.
Okay.
Nobody's head pops out, looks around, sees Garm. Hey, Garm.
He's asleep.
Opens an eye.
Oh, he's
Oh.
asleep?
Yeah, it's just Vask and Hildegard on watch.
Okay.
But
Yeah. No.
she will go, by the way, did you see the strange little fire fey creatures? Or whatever they were?
No.
She'll make a little illusion of one. They're somewhat like Chiringas.
Would Vask, since he's a local, know this, or is this some Feywild stuff we might have to ask Midge?
That's a new sight to you. You've never seen anything like that. Like, there's old stories of foxfire and bog lights and stuff out in the swamps, obviously, but
Can we try
little
an
fire
Arcana?
fairies are a new one. But you can draw a pretty safe conclusion that that's probably a result of the Sun Eater.
Sun sprites.
Yeah, Vask would be like, I haven't seen anything like that before. I thought those were just fireflies.
Apparently not.
They
I got
might-
close. I got pretty close and decided to set my coat on fire as a joke.
Oh, well, if they're Fey, they might be mischievous, and fire is fickle.
They didn't seem malicious, but they were definitely playful.
Well, at least it was just a little bit of fire and not a bonfire.
True. Also, I just get this feeling like Breveland's Florida. If we throw enough invasive species in there, eventually something will balance it out.
It's still in the process of trying to do that. They must be like little motes of. Oh God! What if those things are the court of this? Like, they're the minions of the Sun Eater. Those are the court attendants.
Create a new fake court in Breveland.
They must be like little light sprites or whatever.
She just could have shrugged and said, "Well, okay then."
Could Vask try spotting one and taking a closer look just because now he's curious?
They're all a pretty decent distance away at this point. You could faintly see little lights here and there, but it seems they moved away after their mischief.
Okay.
All right. Beyond that,
we
your watch
did-
is uneventful.
Vask suddenly, partway, we just have the thoughts like, maybe it's because we brought life back to such a charred area. We even brought life back to the fire a bit.
Do you think they were influenced by the Sun Eater?
Possibly. My best guess is this is Glabberlin's stuff.
I'm going to be honest. Even though he was out of control, the Sun Eater was probably one of the better things to happen to Breveland.
Yeah, it was calling Fellspawn and spreading, fresh life. So, yeah, you're not wrong.
Even if it trampled a few fields belonging to Grindhall.
Meh.
Meh.
Honestly, it probably reinvigorated the fields as much as it smashed
Yeah.
them.
They lost
Yeah,
that
they're probably-
harvest, but good lord, the next one's going to be fertilized to high hell.
Yeah, I was gonna say next year's harvest is gonna be great.
30-foot corn stalks, big around as saplings. You can
No.
eat some to death.
Actually, that's probably a point of concern. It's like, sir, the corn stalks have grown fantastically. Oh, what's the problem? They're starting to whisper.
We're forming a union, sir. What?
There's
Oh,
something
you
in
just
the corn
need to-
stalks, sir.
He who
Oh no,
walks
the
beyond
thunder,
corn.
the Thundercocks are back.
Oh no.
Fee, fi, fo, cluck.
That is a worry. Giant corn summon giant chicken.
I was thinking he who walks behind the stalks, but that's
Gentlemen,
very different.
behold, corn.
There it is.
To be fair, if you can semi-tame them, you have the best village defense around.
Don't mind. Do not make eye contact with the giant chickens.
They're called thundercocks because they thunder fuck you up.
Oh, God.
Alrighty, so that's your watch. Anybody going to take the last one, or are we just going to let morning come and leave that chance?
Who'll be last?
Could just dope it on the familiars and just, sleep.
True enough. You want to
Damn
have
it,
the
name it,
familiars
don't-
do it.
Don't ask me a question in the return sending, damn it.
I just imagine I hear Mask mutter that. It's like, who answers the question in return sending, you asshole?
Need to talk to Farah in the morning. All right.
Okay. You should get some sleep then.
So, third
All right.
watch.
Yep, you'll roll for the burbs, see how they do.
Oh, sure.
Should I need a character sheet for Carcol eventually.
Oh, yeah, you do. I will go ahead and make one while I'm thinking about it.
I'll just
Okay.
have Laug give Raug advantage since Laug lacks dark vision.
Yep.
Never mind.
Well, all right.
A double 12.
There you go.
I tell you, I should just stop playing people and just play familiars.
All right.
You're playing the chauffeur, it's fine.
I mean, once nobody gets a homunculus, we can do like a oops all companions thing where it's our familiars and Biter and the homunculus all try to do
No,
something
no,
together.
It's
Terrifying.
It's not that.
Sidekick-
Armor comes to life.
Sidekick
Oh no,
roles exist for a
animated
reason.
armor.
That's a terrifying thought. Anyway. All right. You all drift
Oh,
off
so-
to sleep. Go ahead.
I just remembered something that would probably happen in this setting. I remember reading somewhere where it's like, I had an NPC where they were a master enchanter, but then they suffered an accident where they were paralyzed basically from the neck down. So they just wore an animated armor the entire time and used that to stay healthy and stuff.
Oh, that's a fun
Yeah.
idea.
That is a fun idea. Nice. You all awaken with the first sun wake. The sun begins to stop dozing off for a while, and the camp is unmolested and undisturbed. It appears the night went by without incident.
Has the sun ever closed again for 5 more minutes ever historically?
Yes. It's their Groundhog Day equivalent.
Oh, that's why leap years exist.
I was gonna say that's just an eclipse. Drowsy most of the day, and it's just fuck it. I'm taking 10.
All right. Everybody get up.
Yep. Who wants to roll for the weather?
Oh, can I do it?
Sure. Roll a d12.
12,
All right.
12, 12,
Let's
12.
go. 8.
Oh. Okay, I think that's one of the fun ones.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for my
Wow.
portents really quick.
You should, yes. Oh, that's fitting.
Oh,
Hey,
Interesting.
Vara.
12.
Hey, what?
Well, yeah, like at some point during breakfast, Vess cooked for him. It was just so send a message to that guy Naaman, the guy who is after you for a bit, but then helped us out in Alpench. Pointed out that we're still alive, and I need to talk to him about Ichabod and Kelba. Said he won't talk about Kelba unless it's in person because of too many ears. And then he decided to be frustrating and ask me a question with a return sending, going, "Is Vara well?" Mother was furious.
Yeah, I'm sure my mother knows.
Well, you can tell him no.
What, that you're not well?
Exactly.
don't like how he phrased that.
He could have been in the constraints of the spell. You have to be particular about how many words you send, even if one of them is just
Or her mother. My main focus was on mother was that furious. My conspiratorial thought process went,
Yeah.
"Oh, she has a brother she didn't know about."
Yeah, Vara, do you have
Fun.
any siblings?
No.
Also, Naaman looked like he was old enough to be your dad, honestly.
I'm pretty sure my mother
Dang.
could only stand to be pregnant once. And she
What?
didn't even want it that time.
I mean, that's fair.
What?
Hey,
What did I walk
Jesus.
out of? Nobody's calling out of the Rambler to that. They just stopped like mid-stride, and it's like, what the fuck?
She's just like saying this like casually. This isn't anything to be surprised about in her eyes. She's just like, what?
I've always been curious about how you all have children. Mitch just kind of paces over, gets some scoops of the breakfast, whatever it is.
Well, let me tell you, siblings are not exactly as cracked up as people make it to be.
I wouldn't know. We're all only children.
Same.
Really? Furbolgs
Mhm.
don't have twins or triplets?
The first time someone told me about you all having twins, I thought it was a joke.
No.
A really sick one at that.
There are some farming families who have practically entire clans of children.
Ugh. I could barely handle myself. No, we don't. Our first 4 winters are spent with our mother, or if she's not available or ill or whatever, a wet nurse if that's possible. Then we spend. Oh, you wouldn't know about that, would you? I imagine you're all eating solid food almost as soon as you hatch.
Oh yeah.
We can't do that. We need milk. That's all I'm gonna
So do
say on
humans.
that. Stick their hand up.
Just,
Yeah, I'll just say so do humans.
yeah, Humes are mostly the same.
Yep. Either way, our next 10 years after that, we are all. There's never that many of us at a time. We spend 10 years raised by the elders before we're moved off to whoever we apprentice under. With the elders, it's really more schooling and education than parental things. They study us and scrutinize our every decision the entire time. At least mine did.
we are pretty much sent to. We are given the time to grow. Well, some of us are. But we are sent to do our jobs.
Vara's gonna
How
turn.
fascinating, how different it all goes.
Vara's gonna turn away and go, "My childhood wasn't typical of anybody, so please don't ask me."
No intention of it. Mine wasn't exactly a walk in the grove either.
Vaska is notably being silent about this whole talk of siblings, considering the whole thing he said previously the last night. Or no, 2 days ago. Because we had to wait a day for the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, you called Midge. You gave Midge the name of sister.
If she ever wanted to use it.
My childhood was fairly normal, all things considered.
Well, there's a dusty trail waiting for us, isn't there?
More muddy than anything.
Yep.
We'll go get the birds settled in.
Yep.
I think
Where's the Periton?
Still just nestled over there near the stone.
Imagine
Did
if
it sleep at all?
Yeah, it slept.
nobody looks around and everybody looks a little nervous.
Did you sleep at all?
I did.
Well, if you need to, you can always nap in the wagon.
I'm alright. I got enough sleep.
If you say so, but coming from a bit of experience, you never want your spellcasters to be sleep deprived.
I got
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
I stripped away a lot of what my armor did before.
Did you rebuild it?
Yes,
That's good.
it just I made some significant alterations.
Can I ask what, or are you just going to tell me you'll see?
Well, I changed how my weapon functions. I changed my shield. My armor itself is now its consistency is more along the lines of mithril. It's should be frighteningly quiet.
If mithril wasn't so rare, mithril dragon must be quite something.
Oh God, BB,
Mm-hmm.
is that a thing?
It's a legend. There's not typically enough mithril for a full-grown dragon to absorb it. It's similar to adamantine. It's a metal that they will supplement themselves with if they can.
It's filigree.
Yep.
There are myths of dragons of that nature, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, what the
Story,
hell are
fairy
Mercury
tales.
dragons like?
Oh, those batshit
Unstable.
bastards.
They're basically slime dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said Quicksilver was like a legendary material for them. Is there a difference between Quicksilver and Mercury?
A little bit of one, yes. Quicksilver you have seen. It's what Jedda's arm was made of. It appears to
Right.
be highly metallicized dragon blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna
Specifically from
introduce
a dragon
nobody.
who was turning into silver.
Yeah, we're gonna introduce nobody to Jeddah, and they're just gonna explode.
Yeah,
If
Not
Jeddah
a
doesn't kill nobody
anti-magic.
first.
yeah.
I know, which is the funniest thing. They would annoy each other so badly.
You know, they would not get along.
Yeah, Jeddah's like, I hate nerds. Weren't you a wizard once? Yeah.
I have the experience to know it's fact.
One of the strongest lizards potentially on the planet, and I gave him attitude immediately.
I was given so many swirlies in school that I became a bully to continue the cycle.
I made some visual changes as well. I took into account some of the magic we've run into in our travel, and I attempted to replicate some of it.
Just flashback of all the bullshit foregone. Which magic?
Some of it. Shifty eyes.
Oh, you mean more of your...
Even after
Theoretical
going
magics.
through foregone, you remain frustratingly cryptic.
No, you're right. There is no permanency built into my armor.
I wasn't thinking that it would, but now I know that's a possibility.
I wasn't exactly asking for a dossier, I was just kind of curious.
Hard to explain. I kind of got into a haze by the end of it.
Oh, you
Let
went
me
to a
guess.
fugue state.
You get big now.
What?
Is that why you're using the giant magic? You get big now.
I just don't know why. How did you possibly guess? How did you possibly come to that conclusion?
We were in the foregone. Everything was colossal.
Points to his knife.
He pointedly pulls out the giant kitchen knife and just taps it.
I'm carrying a giant piece of cutlery.
A strange name for a...
Well, that's a horrible name for a kitchen utensil. Sorry, did I steal your thunder?
A little.
Well, don't let me stop you.
I
I don't have thaumaturgy to do with thunder.
magically witnessed in foregone. My armor. My armor can now get larger.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
It'll certainly help
I
you
hope
hit
so.
things that... It'll certainly help you hit things that try and fly above you.
If you really needed to get bigger, I could have done that for you. I have magic for that.
I mean, you could do that on top of it.
Oh yeah, I could.
Oh, so you could just pick up and carry the Rambler yourself.
No. I did not
Carry it on your
create-
back like a backpack.
I did not copy the magic of the knife.
Well, what if you carried the knife and carried the Rambler on your back like a backpack? Or a giant turtle?
Theoretically.
The two scientists are going off about the theoretics.
Yeah.
We're all just, everyone else is just packing up and getting ready to go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I made some. I should have asked you all first, but like I said, I got into it and things happened.
Why do you need to ask us about what you do with your own equipment? Unless you're intending for it to explode on us, then it doesn't really
No.
matter.
They reach into the Rambler and like pull out a chest plate, because the armor retracts. When they fit it on, it doesn't look too dissimilar from what the retracted chest plate looked like before. Maybe a little bulkier. I took inspiration from some of you.
No.
Okay.
Also,
I'm sorry, Vora. I didn't expect Sakura to change how he looked.
He does that.
And they activate the armor.
This is my first suit. I'm a weasel. Sorry.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, this isn't exactly what it is, but this is kind of the vibe it has now.
Yes.
It's kind of that, but like, you know, more fantasy leaning than futuristic military leaning.
More
Kinda.
runes and steampunk than sci-fi. Gotcha.
Yeah. They don't have a gun. They have a shield.
More Trench Crusade than Warhammer 40k.
I don't know what that is. I mean, like, I know wherever 40k is, but I don't know what Trench Crusade is.
I'll show you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
World
an
War
up-
One
it's
dark
an up-
fantasy.
It's an up and coming in the war game market that's gotten a lot of pretty well deserved attention.
Really
Okay.
good aesthetics. Anyways.
They do have the cloak still. It's a little more, it's bigger. Like, it has, like, fur lining it. Similar to, it's the color of Garm's fur.
Is that why you were picking up his fur around the field?
Garm, I need all of your most recent sheddings.
It has the symbol on it, similar to how Garm's is, but you know theirs is like more of a null symbol. Their shield has a depiction of the Sun Eater side by side with a crow, and encircling them both is a weasel.
Your shield has all
Nobody's game.
The shield has all the familiars on it, so you're literally using them as a meat shield.
God damn it. And there are their hand, it says big before, and it still is, but it's built a little differently. There's a strange little glow to it. And when their helmet activates and, you know, covers their face, a little visor comes out. Changed a lot of it.
Nobody left their clan and immediately, I need branding. I need something. I need to be part of a team. I need memorabilia.
You joke, but they did. That's kind of what's going on.
I mean, for a lot of people who leave a family environment they've been in for a long time, a lot of them do makeovers. That's the word.
Yes. Flips to mid nervously.
Ooh, that could have been bad. Sorry, I dropped something and it almost landed on my toes, and it was something heavy.
Ow.
Because the shield has the raven right next to the Sun Eater. So like they look nervously.
It's lovely. You worked
It's
very
all
hard
right.
on it.
Is this all right?
I'm not offended. I think it's sweet in a way. You're trying to fit everyone on there. I get it.
Scarm is in my mantle. Fask is in my weapon. The Vara, Hildegard, and you are my shield.
Well, I hope you do a better job at that than I would. Looks at that shield and goes, "You do not have very big shoes to fill."
Aww. But I wouldn't have any shoes to fill if were not for the lot of you.
That's
I am
very
finding-
kind.
I'm finding my way.
Or is this making a joke about how you can just make your own shoes, or make artificer?
I'm still finding my way. Not sure exactly who I am currently.
That I can understand. I'm still trying to figure it out. I like the name I arrived at, but it doesn't exactly work for travel. You're kind. Well, I need something a little shorter. Midge works effectively, but I feel like if I use it too long, it's going to lose its effectiveness. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I could take the mood out of me completely in that. Some of the instincts still come very naturally. If you need help coming up with a name or want to brainstorm any, though, I'm open for that.
I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, good. Maybe we can talk on the road. Maybe you can help me get those bear bags down.
Oh, right. Their hand in their hand, the big, their what used to be their punchy hand, shoots out and grabs one of the bags and just pulls it down.
Okay. That's what you were working on.
One of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping somebody would cut it down or shoot it down. Then the Sun Eater just appears underneath it, mouth open, swallows the entire thing, and vanishes.
I imagine the Savior's there ready to touch it, but then I just pulled it to me.
Raven, that'd be if Midge actually captured Slimer.
Aw.
Aww. Alright. Grabs the rest. To the road then?
To the road.
Their armor sounds a little more hydraulic-y than beamy now. That's a way to word that.
Kashunk, kashunk, kashunk.
Yeah, it's not loud. Like you only really hear it when you're like really close. Like, despite but it looks like now it's quieter than it was before.
All right. So, as for the weather, as you guys pack up and begin moving, you notice that a lot of those little sun sprites are following along after you. Like a lot of them. They're never getting close, but the whole little swarm of them's following along behind you guys.
Hildegard will point them out to Vask now that they're closer.
Oh. Hey, Midge. Do
Yeah.
those look familiar? One of them tried to set Hildegard on fire last night.
It burned my
Oh.
cloak mildly. I wouldn't call that set me on fire.
I know, I was
Oh,
joking.
yeah, sun sprites. I remember them. They do tend to flock to... Oh, that makes sense. Sun Eaters brought a piece of its realm here when we brought it back.
Yeah,
Of
I
course
was
they'd
wondering
be here.
about
They're
that.
generated by... They're what comes from those downy feathers that rain down. They're
Oh.
probably here to stay, or at least until the next rain.
They die out in the rain?
Never saw it rain in their realm. I'm just making a guess.
I'm curious because I could be within an hour, considering Breveland.
Well, let's hope we don't have to watch it happen.
I hope they're at least smart enough to take cover.
If they're with us the whole time, it'll be a little obvious.
Not really much you can do.
Fortunately, we're deep in the wilderness for now.
Yeah. Off we go.
Mm-hmm.
Are we moving along the road for now, or are we going to cut straight across?
I say we use as much of the road as we can to make it easier on the birds.
Yeah, to like at least to like there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, move along. Eventually you do. It is a pretty eventless day. Those sprites really do follow you guys for most of the day. At one point, Midge does let the Sun Eater out to experiment and see, and they immediately start flocking around it, like excitedly. They seem very happy to see it, very excited, until it eats one of them.
Yep. I knew that was coming.
And then they scatter off into the trees and do not come back.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Belches a little bit and carries on with its happy little trots.
That's exactly what I thought.
All right. You eventually reach a point in the road. The Periton drifts back down, alights at the roadside, gestures into what thankfully looks like largely not too miry or swampy forest. These are old, very twisted trees that are currently in the middle of their autumn foliage. Very bright, vibrant colors all around. In the crude Baelish, this way.
Will your king let us approach?
In good time. Still many days out.
Very well.
All right.
I guess while still on the road, Vask would have been trying to do a little bit of meditation, trying to
Mm-hmm.
continue focusing on the growing fell influence. And now that he has the hyphen M influence, he's just trying to, find
Alright.
a good balance.
Yeah. Make a straight charisma roll with advantage. Very good.
22.
Yeah, 22. Very nice. All right. You're getting very good results. That's all I'll say for now.
Good.
You're just sitting on top of the Rambler as it goes.
Yeah, or inside, but sitting on top is funnier.
Yep. The weather is nice, so it's not hard to do. And
Hmm.
thankfully, most of the ground through here, you actually start to realize as you make your little ways in, there was a road here once, but it has been lost to nature and time.
Oh.
There's
The
still
giant,
remnants of stone that appear to be of giant make, yes, poking out of the
giant's
mire.
causeway, if you will.
Not quite that exact aesthetic, but yes, similar stone. It actually makes the travel a little bit easier
Nice.
Excellent.
until
Oh boy.
you don't notice it at first.
He did something
Vask,
interesting with the
can
weather
you
roll.
make a dexterity save? And who is steering the Rambler at the moment?
Oh, that's why you had me on the roof. You set me up.
Hildegard's usually on the roof, yes?
She's usually steering since she
Yep.
can control
Oh,
the
I need
birds
one
very
from
well.
you as well.
Deck save? No.
Is anyone else on or in the Rambler at the moment?
I would
Nope.
be in it, yeah.
All right,
No.
give it to me.
Dex saves.
Yep.
Question is Garm also in it? Because then everyone would be getting the bonus.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
In this case, no. He's just been walking
Riding
and or
Biter.
riding Biter.
Yep,
we need
Midge
to
is
get you
outside
a
as well.
saddle earlier.
He would never allow it.
Well, it's a saddle, not a bit and bridle.
Still,
Hmm.
I am no beast of burden. Not any longer, Biter would say. All right, so we'll get to the results of those deck saves in a second. We'll feed into that. Biter
Oh,
actually
boy.
will be speaking with Garm in a somewhat low voice.
Oh.
So, getting close now.
Yep.
Any nerves? Anything you need to talk about? I was tasked with watching out for you.
What happens, happens.
Ah, leaving it up to fate approach. Good, if not for the self-preservation part.
Whoever this king is, I need to know.
That you do. Just remember your oath and who you swore them to.
Aye, that is the concern. The whole Scourge to the Stars thing, could it mean one of two things? Either this king hunts Fellspawn with as much fervor as we do, or you'll look to him, or he's causing trouble for you all.
There's enough trouble in the world as it is. Certainly don't need to be causing more.
Yep.
Good talk. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a bit. And he just literally floats 5 feet off the ground and keeps walking.
Mm-hmm.
And right at that moment, the ground underneath the Rambler's rear wheels collapses. There is a loud shaking sound and the sound of wood groaning. Vask, you managed to telekinetically save yourself from falling down to the ground, but Hildegard, you bump the front of your head onto the front of the carriage pretty hard and fall off to the ground. Vara, you are going to take... All right, 4 points of piercing damage as some glass breaks and falls down on top of you from you falling prone.
Oh.
There's a big cloud of dust that shoots up into the air. What do you all do?
Immediately stop in tracks and come over to help.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
As the dust clears, you see the earth gave way beneath the rear wheel of the Rambler, revealing a very large circular tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Well,
What
what the hell is that?
Come out the
That's
back of the
cool.
Rambler. Go, what the fuck?
Will float down and he'll lift the Rambler up and like get the bird, like tell Hildegard to move the birds forward. As he does that, lift up the back wheels of the car and move it forward.
What's the state of that wheel?
She just hit her head and flipped out onto the ground. She's stunned.
Yeah, you're a little stunned.
Well,
boy.
Vasco's still trying to move it out of the hole.
Oh, Vara. Midge will pace over. Like, I'll help move that in a minute. Hold on. Midge will drop a healing word on you, which could bring you back up to full, and it does.
She's just coming out of the Rambler as that's happening and picking glass out of her forehead. Like, what the fuck?
Jeez.
Something made this. This is a tunnel. Natural one, like the kind bugs make. Oh, no.
Hearing that, looking at it, Garm, Biter, does that smell like crawl?
They'd be stupid for coming up here.
It's broad daylight. They'd be stupid. They'd be burning to death. Whatever that is. And off somewhere in the near distance, there is a terrible roar echoing out over the trees.
Oh boy.
Everybody get ready.
What the hell is that?
Can I go
Mage
on
armor.
Overwatch? Can I
You
go-
can absolutely send a bird in that direction.
Yes, I was gonna go on Overwatch and send Laug out. She's still a little dizzy as she's like, that way.
Yep, as you're
I
getting
mage
yourself
armor.
up,
Yeah.
Lauk takes off immediately. All right.
Oh god, the bird, the big.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Charger and Quill.
no, the fucked up bird.
Oh, the Periton.
Thank you, Jesus. What's the Periton?
Yep.
Does it look smug or anything?
No.
It's a bird.
It's an
It
It just
elf.
lights down, just looks around. Looks in
You
the
know
other
what?
direction. That sounds dangerous.
You don't know what it is?
Shakes the head and looks over to Midge. Okay. I should probably, I don't know. Looking down to answer your question earlier, the wheels themselves are a little fractured, as well as the axle beneath is actually somewhat broken. It's going to
Yeah,
need time to
mending,
fix. Mending will work, but it's going to take a few hours.
Yeah, between nobody and mending, we should be able to fix this up.
All right.
Nightfall.
So,
We should be able to get this back in shape without too much difficulty.
yep, it's a matter of time rather than labor. All right. So, all right. Let me get. Oh boy, I get to send a screen cap.
Yay.
Yeah.
So Loud clears the tree line, flying in the direction of the sounds. You notice through sensory connection that the sounds are beginning to get louder. You see very quickly this scene begin to unfold, and specifically to get a better look at the thing in question.
Oh. I don't like that. What? Okay, tell what it's fighting.
There are several figures that appear to be moving about, some of them laying about on the ground prone. They are wearing armor. You have to get closer to determine the colors.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
She'll urge Loud to get a bit closer so she can at least try and determine the allegiance of these people. As she's doing this, she is going to speak out. There's a large centipede or worm creature that is attacking some troops in armor.
What kind of armor?
I'm trying to get a better look.
Should we approach?
Don't know. They are a little ways away as well. Ah, okay. They are. I thought so. They are indeed Reichman. They're guarding what appears to be merchants. Whose. Oh, it looks like their cart is destroyed and their animals are down.
What the hell's attacking them?
she'll raise a hand and she'll create a minor illusion of this fucking thing. Like I said, she described it as like a mix of a worm.
Oh, fuck!
You hear the roar again.
I don't care if they're Reichman. There's innocents in danger, and I'm not allowed to let something like that roam around.
Can I think very hard at Morael?
Can I Arcana that?
If you want, but that's going to take time.
Garma's going.
Yeah,
Yep, arm's already moving.
Yeah, I'll
Fighter
follow.
goes after you.
we'll go.
I'll catch up.
For the moment, I have Laug fly, up, and basically just keep an eye on the situation.
All right. Fight is ongoing. It only takes a few minutes. Go to the map.
Oh.
You guys will pop up here in the top side corner.
So-
left or right?
Top right.
I want to be able to get a connection from Morael without using ascending, right?
Correct. That appears to be the case.
Funny thing is, Vask is actually probably faster than the rest of the group on foot now.
Yeah, you were moving surprisingly quick.
That's freaky.
No, he gets the
Yeah.
Dr. Octopus it.
No, it's just the schlubby 40-year-old overweight guys just booking it.
Moving pretty fast.
Okay, he's not schlubby. He's well taken care of, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You don't have a six-pack or anything.
I wouldn't even
All right.
describe him as overweight, honestly.
Oh, I do, because like I made his model when I updated his model. I was like, wait, he cooks good and he's a mage. He's not exerting himself,
Oh,
and he's a
that's right.
telekinetic.
Got a bit of a food belly.
Never trust a skinny chef. Yeah.
All right. Happen upon the scene, get a better look at things. Roll initiative.
Boy.
Oh boy. Fantastic initiative, Garm. As always.
I do have alert. If you like, I can trade 3 for my 12.
There we go.
Honestly,
Better
having
than my
you,
10.
having you go quicker is probably a good idea if you want to do that.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, wow. All right. Do you want to swap with Hildegard?
What the hell the card?
The alert feat does definitely.
Sure.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right. 12.
I think as we're running, nobody would say, I'm the one I'm the one they're least likely to recognize. Let me go in first.
I don't think the Riker gonna care until it's dead.
Maybe not, but
Assuming the Reich survived this fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Assuming they survived this fight.
Oh no, a fireball went off and they were caught.
Oh boy.
Oh, I do psychic damage. They won't know what happened to him.
It's
The world is
Going
attacking
second.
my mind.
All right, now for them. Oh, those poor Reichman. That isn't that one.
Get fucked.
That captain's going last. For the actual conscripty boys, an 8. So not last, but close enough.
Oh no. Remember the evil -M doesn't like us, and now I'm connected to the fungal hive mind.
Mm-hmm.
So you think this thing's fungal in nature?
Well, no,
Possible.
it's crawl. I think.
Oh.
How's it
Yeah.
up here though?
That's Vask's assumption.
That is the name of the token from the olden days. You don't know in character for sure what this is, just that it's a big worm monster with a glowing head.
I would sooner assume it's just a weird fucky fell spawn.
That's the more rational, immediate explanation. All right. Nobody?
Oh, cool. I am first.
Yep.
Okay, I've got new stuff to play with. How many times can I do this? Okay. Okay. Fire. Can I move it, speed increase? Got to. God. Let me get down here and make me large.
Enlarge. All right.
They're going. The armor starts making new sounds. I don't know how to describe it.
I'll just picture the Transformers sound.
Yes. As like more armor starts coming out of the the plates start coming out of like the internals as they literally grow larger. I think it's range. It is awesome. And the hand. Oh wait. I want to use my new weapon first.
Go for it.
My grapple arm shoots out.
100% hits.
And oh wow. 9.
Okay. I'll take it.
It's bludgeoning damage. Oh god, you're probably a bit too big, I think, even for that. I think it needs to be larger, smaller.
This is a gargantuan creature, so.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay, no, it needs to be one size. Okay. So it does not get moved, but the arm just shoot out and fucking clock it.
Yep. The hand just shoots out on chain link and punches, cracking into the strange carapace-like texture of its outer body.
Yeah.
It roars and squelches at that as a strangely hot liquid comes out. As it retracts back, you have to shake a little bit because it sizzles. No damage, but this thing's internals are hot.
Nice to know. Can it make a charisma saving throw, please?
Sure. Let's see what that would do for it.
DC
Oh.
16.
Oh, it rolled a 3, and with its charisma score, that's a 0.
Alright, that's the arm, go down, punches and cracks, and it starts to pull back. There's a flash of magic, similar to what Zask used, as I banish.
It's banished, you say?
It is banished to a harmless demiplane until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Well, that was a new trick.
Yeah!
Hey, you copied me.
I took inspiration from you. I should go that with my second attack, actually. Oh well, learning new things, that's fine.
Do not attack the Reich. Do not give them reason to disrupt your concentration and bring it back.
It doesn't take concentration, it's just a one round vanish.
All right.
And then they'll turn to the Reich. It won't keep it there for long.
Oh. They're breathing. Just quick. See if you can get everyone moving. That one soldier immediately begins running back. I don't know who you are, what you did, but impeccable timing there. That thing's been ravaging us for the last hour.
What is it?
No idea. Came up from under the ground.
What can it do?
It's big, and it'll eat you if it gets a chance. If it's coming. Said it won't be gone for long.
Clear the area.
6 seconds.
Well.
Yeah, it's at the end of its next turn, so it loses its.
Yep. All right, one moment.
Actually, you should probably position yourselves while you get the chance.
Absolutely.
I think
All
I'm
right.
good right back here.
Yeah, we'll just shift over a bit into the bushes.
Yeah, I will click
Yeah.
it just so you can see what exactly the wording is.
You know,
With
Basically-
Asp's banishing ball.
Wonderful.
Also call down Laug so he can sit on the shoulder.
That was isolating smite.
I don't recognize that.
It's one of the 20. It's one of the new items.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a new look for the Reich. Well, this section of the Reich.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So it would have been nobody's turn, banished it, and then it appeared at the end of its turn in the same spot. It just basically blinked out of existence before anyone else could move.
Mm-hmm. It's going to lose its turn. That's going to happen shortly. All right, just wanted to show real quickly what the armor you're seeing looks like.
God, that worked. The first shot, it worked. Awesome.
I imagine nobody's quite proud.
Yes, they are. They look at Voss like, you know, oh God, where is it? Yeah, it's.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be there, Vask. It would plop right on top of you.
All right, speaking of which.
Yeah, they do a quick this at you, Vass.
No, I think that's more Vask as he's like rushing behind the bushes with Hildegard.
Like they said, they took inspiration from you guys. You inspired the scientists.
Right, since I think I was right. That was my original position right there. Want to see how it plays out first.
All right. So for a moment, there's a still bit of silence, and then it pops back into reality mid-roar.
Does it seem confused?
It's looking around in a very snappy manner, yes. Then it zeroes in on the creature that just struck it.
Yeah,
You just
fair.
see these long tendrils barbed with what look like obsidian spines extend outward, and it hisses and starts looming towards you.
All right.
But it lost its turn, so Garm.
Oh boy. Meow.
Pop Biter down too, I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah, I'll place him down.
Make him Lord. Alright, so let's see. That hits.
I just
Okay.
noticed the Sun Eater's name.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It'll happen later. Anyways, so you managed to cut into it, hacking into its strange carapace. And Garm, you and Nobody both take 10 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
Oh, well, it's not a Fellspawn then.
Okay.
It still appears to have been hurt by the blow.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
mhm.
It looms
It's
over
radiant,
and
maybe the
roars
Sun
at
Eater
you.
can eat it.
When you cut into it, its body seemed to burst out, and you felt that same sort of radiant burn coming off of you that you put on it. I feel like you have a sunburn underneath your armor.
Oh boy, it reflects radiant damage.
Ow.
It still appears to have taken the damage.
It copies radiant damage.
Ooh, that's gonna be painful.
Oh, no wonder
Oh.
it was fucking up the
Mhm.
Reich
Reich.
members.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see 4 dead Reichmen scattered here and there, including one that appeared to be a mage.
Yeah, in that case, maybe I shouldn't take my second swing.
Up to you.
Man, That's
fuck
2
it.
fights in a row where Garm can't
You have a
fight.
lot of. I actually have a lot
Radiant
of healing
moves,
spells,
now Radiant Reflex.
I have
Sorry,
a lot
what
of
was that?
healing now, just so you know.
I mean, if the radiant damage went through, damage is damage.
Yeah.
You're just going to be
Well-
taking some yourself if you're close by.
Yeah.
Once again, hits. All right, so both of you take 9 points of radiant from that.
Good to know. Yeah, that will be his turn.
Okay, and Biter, what are you doing with him?
Right, what can he do? Because he deals radiant damage.
That he does.
Well, I mean, he could attempt to frighten the thing.
Okay.
Its charisma isn't good.
I can't. Yeah, his ability is up, right? It must make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this for a fear effect?
Yes.
All right. It would have failed, but it is immune to being frightened.
Damn.
So your best efforts at appearing frightening to it, all your big wolf energy, does not phase it in the slightest.
Too
I
big
mean,
to
if it
be
reflects
scared.
radiant damage, why would it fear him?
This thing meant to eat paladins.
It certainly hurts them.
Maybe not meant to, but it is now a natural predator.
It might be meant to. It might have been created specifically to fuck up Garb.
Did we piss off Rita Repulsa or something?
You'll find
Okay,
out.
That will be.
I can't do a Rita
turn,
voice. That would fuck me up really bad. All right, so
Then. All I
Vask.
can think is
Make my monster
this is going to
grow.
hurt.
Yeah, I can't do a Rita voice either. So
Sorry, did it?
gonna do my standard Quicken Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Worried that this might not work if this is like the things beneath.
All
That's a
right.
good roll. That was almost max
It
damage.
is a very good roll, but unfortunately does nothing.
Oh god, it is
Oh,
a crawl.
these things. Yeah, it goes. Garm, I think it's crawl. It's immune to psychic.
Yeah, and it
So-
fucking hurts.
I'm going to then normal. Oh boy.
Okay, that 100% hits.
What
And
Nice.
I'm going to do lightning.
Okay. You zap out at it. It does appear to hurt it normally. It does not like that. It shrieks and recoils back, twitching slightly.
Does it reflect lightning?
Yes, actually, no.
Oh,
Oh god. It's like the
It
old
reflects
Tarrasque
all
shell.
damage types.
It's like the old
Alright.
Tarrasque shell that
He
could
really
reflect
made
spells.
the fucking storm. Holy shit!
All right.
But that's Vast's turn. That was action and bonus. He's
Yep.
staying where he is.
As you should. All right. So the Reich Guard, That one's going to run back to the others. They're going to form a little wall. They're all going to take dodge actions.
Yeah, fair.
And now we're at Vara.
Okay. I didn't hear what damage Vass did with this last one. For some
Lightning.
reason.
Lightning.
Lightning.
And it didn't do much.
It
No, it
worked.
did normal damage.
Or did-
The only things that have been confirmed is that psychic damage did nothing to it, and radiant damage hurt it, but it reflects it back at the attacker and anything
And
else
it's-
nearby.
And its inside seemed to be boiling hot, so it may deal fire damage.
Okay. Let's see how it
Oh
reacts.
god, this thing eats me. It's gonna burn.
Let's see how it
You'll be a
reacts to
hot
this
dog.
first.
Roasted to perfection.
All right. That does not hit.
I didn't think it would.
You shoot it out, and it evaporates before it can arrive at its heat-shimmering body.
That doesn't confirm or deny that it would take that damage, but let's see.
I think it missed.
Yeah, and if I throw
Yeah,
my,
it missed.
if I throw my bird out, he's just going to die.
Yeah.
I
Then
don't
who
think
knows
it-
what powerful form he'll come back as.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog.
So far, I don't think it has a burning aura, but it definitely gives off heat, and it definitely reflects radiant damage.
I mean, he's using owl stats. He could do flyby. Oop, did somebody drop?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He could peck the shit out of it. Magpie things.
Fucking grasp it.
Yeah, I am, he's currently 60 feet away, so I'm going to wait for that. So I will end my turn there.
Okay. Hildegard.
Well, I'm going to do my old standby. I'm going to
Like I
go. Going to shoot it with the Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead and blast.
23. I imagine 23 hits, right?
It does.
Cool. 8,
8 force, not bad.
16,
That misses.
5, 22.
That hits. Okay.
3. And you might notice I'm not doing a lot of damage because I moved my with my level up. I changed my invocation, so I moved my agonizing blast up to magic stone.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, did you make Magic Stone fucking hit harder?
Yes,
Yeah.
12 doesn't hit though.
That
was
29
actually-
sure do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The 12 was a low roll. Because Magic Stone has a +5 or plus your spell attack basic. So when you agonize and blast it, it becomes a +10.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yeah, that's turn. I did all 3 of my Eldritch Blasts, right? Yes. Okay. This turn.
All right. All right. The right captain. He will look over at the lot of you. Just keep it busy. We'll try to get the merchants out of here.
Easier said than done.
I hate that we're helping them, but like,
Not every Reichman is evil. The religion is too big for that to be a fact.
yeah, I know.
Also,
20.
getting the merchants
Alright.
out is still priority.
Yeah.
He'll get over. Not quite. Oh, yeah, he technically is within range of it, thanks to the token size. He'll take a couple of swings with his longsword. Let's see how he does. He's deciding to stay and help. Okay. Misses with the first one, 100% hits with the second one. All right, that is... That's cocked. There we go. Okay, not bad. Does 13 points of slashing damage to it. The one hit, and then he gets his third attack. Okay, that one also hits. Nice. 21 points altogether. And then bonus action, he will second wind because he has been wounded.
Oh, fuck, he's a fighter.
Yep, not all their leaders are paladins. You get the vibe looking at the quality of the armor and comparing it to the Alpinch guys. These guys are a little more provincial.
Yeah, I mean, they sent some of their best to go and find the Scion.
Yeah, you guys have mostly had experience with their honor guard and more elite shock troops.
Stormtroopers.
And he gets... Nice. All right. That's a decent amount of his health back. Almost back at full. All right, back to the round. Nobody.
Okay. Yeah, just so. Okay, actually, I don't need to get that close now, but I will get over here. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit it. But this time with Booming Blade.
Go for it.
Ah,
That hits.
28.
Good roll so far.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's a pitiful thunder roll.
Still pretty good.
11 bludgeoning and 8 thunder damage.
All right.
And it starts to thrum across a tall body.
Mm-hmm, that does, which is very loud given how big it is.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the range on this? 30 feet. This is kind of a dick move, but I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on guard.
Okay.
That's kind of a dick move because I'd be forcing it to hit the rank.
All right. Anytime he targets, makes a wisdom save when he targets Garm. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
You're
they
close
changed
enough.
Sanctuary a little bit.
You're close
Wait,
enough that it could just decide to hit you.
Hey, that's fine. I'm the tough one. I'm the fucking giant hulking armor.
We'll see what happens. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, gotta stress test the armor.
No.
All right. We good? All right. The worm's turn. The Breveland bullworm.
Braveland would have bowl worms.
Okay. He's got some fun stuff here. All right. Yeah, you're actually slightly out of range. It will attempt to attack Garm because Garm's done more damage to it than anyone else so far.
Wisdom saving throw.
DC.
Oh god, my DC's high. I think it's 18.
Oh, it got a 19.
Oh damn. Okay, it can hit Garm.
All right. So it lashes out. Big, slow, and easily telegraphed, but it's so big that you just can't get out of the way in time. It sweeps out with its tendrils coming out of its head. They lash onto you, dealing... Okay. That is 27 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
You are grappled and restrained as it lifts you up into the air. Now it's going to try to bite you.
Holy shit.
And since I'm restrained, it's going to have advantage.
Yeah. Rolled pretty high. That is a 28.
His first attack would have had disadvantage.
Yeah, it still hit. That was with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, figured. All right. So it lashes onto you. You feel just a burning sensation against the silver armor. Its magical coolness helps.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're all right? All right, you take... Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. All right. You take 25 points of piercing damage that chomps down onto you, and I need you to make a dex save with disadvantage.
Jesus.
Mhm.
You're going for a ride.
This is the tongue, and the whole thing is the worm.
I don't think.
Yeah. You guys watching a big fright as Garm goes down its gullet. You've been swallowed.
I don't think.
Jeez.
I don't think a flash of genius would help that.
No.
Nope.
No,
It would not. All right, you are blinded and restrained, but you do have total cover.
Wait, Garm, are you adding your saving aura to your rolls?
Yep.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, nothing saving this one. All right, so Garm is temporarily out of commission. Let's see, is it going to move? Yeah, it's going to burrow under the ground.
Oh, but that means.
Booming
Yeah,
blade.
it takes that thunder damage.
Oh,
Aw. Baby damage.
fuck you.
All right, it takes 5 points of baby damage. All right, congratulations. It's almost bloodied. Granted, it was already taking some damage from the right guys before you guys showed up, but you know. All right. So it burrows. You can clearly see where it's going.
Where's it going?
Hops up over here.
Oh, fucker.
Moving right towards that merchant group as fast as it can go. All right. That's
What's
its
it?
turn. Garm. What?
What do they have that it's so interested in?
Vulnerable people?
Meet civilians. All right. Garm, it is your turn. Is there anything you're going to do? You technically still can do actions.
Of course. Bonus action to... And get my health back up.
Wise.
And... Gonna cast
Wait, hold on.
Thunderclap.
Let me see. All right. Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. That's at the start of the worm's turn that you take that damage. Thunderclap. Okay. So it has a saving throw, con save. It's good at those.
From the inside?
Yep. All right. 17. Yeah, it got a 21.
Then no
So-
damage.
No damage. So just there's just a
Next.
little thump inside of it. All right, is that it?
Yep.
All right. Garm is still trapped. You faintly saw some sign of resistance. All right, Vask.
Well, problem is I can't do what I did with the frog behemoth because I can't see Garm.
Nope.
Just kill it fast.
Yeah.
I still reckon cold would help. At least
Yeah,
it would chill its inside so I don't burn to death.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to try to quicken a sorcerer's burst.
Go for it.
Actually, no, I'm going to reverse it. I'm going to cast a spell first and then...
Okay.
Nope, not that one.
Hey, you
Go on.
okay?
You send one to Boreal. It's like, Boreal, they're bullying us. What do we do?
No, send a message to Garm. It's like, how you doing in there, bud? The screaming comes back.
Yeah.
Ah!
But I'm going to try to slow it so it can't escape.
Okay, wisdom save.
Good idea.
Good idea, yeah. Oh, my bad. I thought that was an 8. No, that's a 22. Damn. Holy shit. This thing's not even that good at wisdom rolls. I thought it was
I
an
think-
8 on the die, but I'm using one of my older D20s, and the one was faded out.
Oh. Ow. Okay.
So it matches. Well, aggressor wins, doesn't it? So 18, 22. Yeah, no, never mind. I was taking raw dice. I forgot my own thing for a second. Yes, it passes.
Well, shit. But yeah, I'm just gonna quick in.
Oh, unfortunately, that misses. So once
Dude,
again,
so
the
well,
burst
this
of
turn-
cold goes out and evaporates before it can strike it.
I was less than useful that turn. All right, that's it.
Hopefully better luck next time. Alright. Seeing it moving and seeing the big scary looking guy in armor get swallowed by it. Oh boy. Yeah. I'll conclude the civilians on this. They're going to have to move up an incline, which is difficult terrain. And they have half climbing speed, so they're not going to get very far. They'll dash, get up a little bit further. Alright. They've made some distance. They are not going to attack this round. Alright. Vara.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move. So then she can get here. Yeah. So Garm has full cover, you said, right?
Yep.
Full cover.
Can't reach me.
Okay. Where are you?
Although I will say, the rules for total cover are that area of effect spells can still hit.
That's fine. I've got a lot of room.
Yeah, is it the area effect spells would still hit somebody inside, or
Depending on things, yes. But it's a big enough target where I will allow you to aim at a different part of it.
Yeah, I'm going to aim where I'm pretty sure that Garm is not, like, being swallowed right now.
Fair. Alright, let's see.
could always hit it in the tail, I guess.
They're a
Yeah, you're not there
garm-shaped
yet.
lump.
Have you guys told nobody about cold stuff?
You saw me try it, but she's using. a
Nobody's
spell
actually
that has-
hit it with cold damage yet.
Uh,
Alright, so
I'd say
lightning
it's worth
bolt.
it. Keep going.
It thoroughly fails. Give me that damage.
Okay, 8d6, correct? Reading correct?
Yep, if you're doing a base level cast.
And let's go up. 10d6.
Go for it. Nice. Nice.
damn.
Alright, that hurt it pretty good.
Good. Die.
No signs of vulnerability, but you've got to pass the bloodied point with that. It does not like that.
Good.
Another big loud shriek. Let's see.
I'm gonna move back here behind the big wolf.
Nice one.
She gives a thumbs up.
Alright, Hildegard.
Do you really want me to kind of cold this thing?
Please.
I guess I could hit it with something else that's stronger and is single target.
Hey, if you need to, you can hit me with it. If you need to aim.
Not really.
I
It should be good.
Probably
I
those
am
got good
desperate, and I still think cold might help. I'm huffing the copium.
I think it might be resistant to cold damage.
You'll find out if you
Only one
try.
way to find out.
I would rather hit it with something that I think will do more damage.
Go ahead. Whatever your call, your intuition.
Like, when Garb got swallowed, Hildegard basically just everything narrowed down and just starts panting really hard as the dark energies surge down her arm, and then she makes a slashing motion. Hello, friend.
Oh,
Ooh.
All right, con save. That is its best save.
Yeah, even if it saves it, it's still 30 damage.
That it is.
That's a good chunk of damage.
That's
That's a good finger of death.
Yeah, it usually deals around 60 on average.
Yep. All right. It did pass
Yeah,
with a
30 damage.
20. Or a 21. So,
Good
still
deed.
takes 30 damage.
Would you like me to
And,
give it a 7?
If you'd
That's
like.
right, you can do that. That would make it a 17, so it would take all of that damage.
Oh, that would be 60 damage, yes.
Would you like me to do
All
that?
right.
It has a 7 now.
Good.
All right.
Fuck this
There you go. There you go. That's thinking. That's using your big thinking.
I love portent.
All right. And you can use it more times now.
I can.
So you just see massive necrotic just gashes tear down the side of this thing.
All right. You see its body dry, desiccate, and crackle running up its length for a minute.
And,
It did not like that.
well, it'll like this less. Stow.
Oh,
Really? Minimum damage. Stow. 14.
miss.
11 is minimum? Oh, jeez.
I told you. It's plus 10 base.
Terrible. No window is safe.
No
All right.
peasant is safe.
They could kill a commoner with that. Hit him in the temple. One flock of familiars could wipe out a town in under an hour. Hitchcock their asses.
And that's why the Crow Mother was so feared.
For her
I am
powers.
the goddess of throwing rocks.
You have
Just distinctive and pathetic and nuisanced enough for them to take notice.
that throws 3 rocks, right? Do you want Soccer to throw one now that you can?
Close enough to get a stone, yeah.
Yeah, he's got 60 feet of movement, so
Yeah.
that is up to the DM if that is allowed.
We can do it on your turn next time, since he'll go after you.
Okay.
We can say that he has a rock.
It's completely
I
fine.
will allow
with
that
me.
because that's really funny, and of course, Soccer would want to get in on that.
Can we flavor it as he steals one of the rocks from the ravens?
You've got to replace us!
Joe Rogan was right. Joe
What?
Krogan.
No.
No!
God damn it. Don't make me want to replace my birds.
That's good. All right.
Who knew that your patron was so problematic?
No, she'd probably just go, I'd raise them like that. I don't know what the fuck.
I
That
didn't do
boys
that.
is wrong.
I had no part of that. Blame that shit
Border
on me.
Shit.
World's cor- Border
Captain's
World's
gonna
corrupt.
run up. Try cut him out, and he'll attempt to swing. First misses, second hits, and natural 20 for the next one.
Wow.
Motivated.
Yeah, he is. Max damage on the first hit. Almost max damage on the second. Fuck it, he'll action surge. So that's miss, hit, and hit. Nice. So he hacks in with his sword, just stabbing at one of the weak points created by the Finger of Death. He is hurting this thing, surprisingly. That was 42 points of damage. Alright. It is bleeding out profusely. Not loving that. Alright, we are back up the round to nobody.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, just gonna hit him. Do I flank at range with this with this extended reach? Can I do that?
Technically, no.
Okay, hello. Booming blade.
That hits.
I keep getting so close to a crit. 8 thunder, 15 bludgeoning.
Nice, 23 damage.
And as a bonus action, they pull out the Sun Eater's feather
Oh.
and
Tickle it.
what?
Do not use
Tickle it?
radiant damage on this thing.
It's not radiant, don't worry. And it just like it just begins to glow with like the life that has suffused everything else. And they throw it down as I activate the Sun Eater feather token.
Oh.
Just actually, oh wait, no, fuck, that's a magic action. Fuck, I can't do that. Damn it.
Yeah, that's an action to use. That's what I figured. Oh well.
Devade it.
Alright.
Yeah, no. That's true. I fucking.
Alright.
My fist and punched it again.
Yep, you hit him again, did some good damage, and if he moves again, he'll take more. Alright.
Step back a little, see if I can't.
Yep.
Draw its attention.
Alright. Okay, it's the start of its turn. Alright. Bet you've been in there long enough.
Yep.
Okay, 20 points of fire damage as you were starting to cook inside of this thing's gullet.
Mm-hmm.
Get sous vide.
Now, what's it gonna do? Right, Captain's close.
But I did just punch it.
You did. Alright, yeah, it's gonna go for the easier target. Gonna slither away, deal your damage.
Do.
Does the captain have sentinel?
He does not. Not bad.
He's not elite, but he's not a scrub lord either.
I got rolling well on the secondary thunder damage.
12.
Just middle of the road. Like, oh, okay, God. That was literally 4, 4, and 4.
Yeah,
And
12.
the captain misses, unfortunately, with his opportunity attack.
Wait, would it get an opportunity attack from me because it left my extended
Yeah, it
range?
would. It would.
Yeah.
Do you have
That
sentinel?
misses.
I am.
That misses. So, unfortunately, 10, 15. Yeah, it's close enough. It's going to start attacking the little guards. See how he do.
Like I said, if the Reich survive this fight.
Oh, dang. He actually misses with the first attack. These guys are wearing pretty decent-looking armor. So he lurches down onto the hillside. They just managed to clamber up the top as it collapses in a mound of dirt on top of its head. Lurches back up, shakes its head, dropping clods of dirt in every direction, lurches down with a bite, and a nat 1. Really?
Ooh.
Funny. Okay, let's see what happens. This has actually got the potential to do some environmental damage, given he damaged the earth earlier.
Garm's doing, giving it indigestion.
All right. That is low enough severity. Nothing happens. So it just misses. All right. It missed both of its attacks. That is crazy. This thing has a really high to hit bonus.
Mhm.
All right.
Let's go that way.
Garm, you're inside. You're burning. Not feeling great. What you doing?
Yeah, he's going to attempt another thunderclap. DC 17.
Okay. Oof. Nope. Thoroughly passes.
Did you just like slice at it, Garm?
You can
And-
make attacks while restrained.
Yes.
They just have
and
disadvantage.
I would probably radiant myself to death.
Yeah, you probably would.
That is true.
All right. That thunderclap is ineffective. You just see it
Not
shake
like
again,
this.
and a little just kind of belches for a moment and then resumes its hissing and snarling. All right, if that's turn, are you doing anything else?
Nope.
All right.
You said
Mask.
20 fire damage, right?
Yeah, you took 20 fire damage.
Okay,
Ouch.
then aiming for the away from the. I can't believe I'm saying this. Away from the Reich, but also the merchants. I'm going to try a cold snap.
Sigh, I won't hit the Reich.
Since you're letting me keep this Unearth
Yep.
Arcana spell, since it didn't make the cut.
Well, yeah. It's fun. Oh. All right.
So, dex save.
If I was going to cut things because of Unearthed Arcana, we'd have Raven have to pick a different subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Magic Stone also didn't make it into 24.
Well, it was from like the Elemental Evil thing. So it's still technically canon. It's just from a different supplement, like stuff from Xanathar's and Tasha's is.
Hmm.
All right. Okay. See if it makes that save. It is a dexterity save. You're doing cold damage?
Yeah.
All right. Roll damage for it.
Did it pass?
No.
Ooh, I get to roll the no, and then a d6. Or see
Yep,
what
roll a
ability.
d6 for
If
the
I charm
effect.
this, it's
Right.
frightened.
It is immune to fear, so that's not going to do anything. Still,
Do I
how do you want to do
re-roll?
this? It is vulnerable to cold damage.
Woo!
Oh
Wow.
shit.
Maybe I should have hit it with a gun of cold.
What?
I see. I got a new cantrip, and Firebolt was the easy answer.
Did you
Well-
pick up Ray of Frost?
I took Ray of Frost.
Oh,
Frost is
well.
fun. But
All right,
yeah, it's like similar to how the Gravity Crush has, where it just you see like a rush of energy go in, but this time it's that cold energy. It's literally like a cold snap just goes in. He wants to try freezing it, so Garm will have an easier time breaking out.
All right. Well, that works and then some. The cold touches onto its body, and you immediately see it start to crystallize and thrash in agony. As it begins to freeze or burn and shatter from within, it goes all the way up and like a friggin' Zelda boss death cutscene. It just enters a horrific, gnarled, twisted pose, and then just shatters, breaking down, falling to the ground in a shower of frozen shards.
Oh no, did I freeze Garm?
It is an area of effect, so actually, yeah, Garm, you do need to make the save.
I was aiming for it. I was trying to do like Vara did and just try to clip it.
True enough.
But
What's
Let's
the,
see. A 20-foot
dexterity?
radius sphere. All right, if you can make a good radius, it's not going to inside where that range is. I will allow this. Okay, fair
Let's
enough.
try.
All right. I will say that Garm takes half damage from that, so you will take 11 points because its entire body froze. But still.
he goes from being cooked to getting a little bit of freezer burn.
You're gonna
That's called
might
thermal
want to,
shock, which is deadly.
yeah, you might want to apply some stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so crumbles down into just a mess of shards. It is gone. Garm, you are prone on the ground. You're steaming a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's going to rush over. Just go clunk, clunk, clunk.
And
You
the
have to step
telepathic
over the
link,
hole it dug, but yes.
Yeah,
the telepathic link is like, did I kill him?
And land next to Garm. And going to heal Garm.
Yay.
Because I am now the party healer.
Oh,
Hildegard's also going to move up.
oh good.
And, Jesus.
Oh, Founders.
24.
Oh, Founders, he's breathing. Good. He looks around. The others are too late.
Then without I use one of my spell storing item heals.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Lost 6 men. I lost to that thing.
And wake up. Easy.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So 24 points of healing. Very good.
Yeah.
So the right captain will extend a hand down to Garm. Pleased to see you live. You made it tough stuff.
Ow.
Yeah. I guess the Reichman would see their.
Apologies. It's dead. All's well. Your timing could not have been better. You could not have lasted against that thing much longer.
He's gonna limp over to that shredded tent and sit down.
Fair enough, that.
You can trig me back down, no?
Yeah, I can trig you back down. Yoink.
Oh.
Take it easy now, Garm.
Yeah.
You errants. Didn't think
Yeah.
there'd be many passing through these parts. Now, spring's past, so the general bounty on... Okay. Reading Vask's little note there. General bounty on Fellspawn's past, but... Oh, you have done a service. I cannot let that go unrewarded.
It's fine.
You nearly died, Brent.
I'm gonna heal you again, Garm, because you look pretty bad. Just.
Scratch him.
The
Long Reichman. The long arm of
Fell
the
into-
law.
What happened?
Fell into the taffy puller.
I've done that to Ioane.
Stretches his leg out real far.
Mr. Fantastic.
18. Fuck, the new healing is so much better.
Vash did fall back to stand in the back with Vara and Biter.
Yeah. Who are you?
Local guard, or what passes for it. Not much out here in these parts these days.
What is this creature?
No idea. First I saw it was at sunrise. Came forth like hellfire, like fellfire. Went after us with everything it had. Ration.
It was very focused on those merchants.
Aye. Easy targets, I suppose. They're not carrying anything but food and lumber.
It must have been opportunistic.
Senseless. Either way. Should see to my men and their remains. Rest well. You headed towards Corswall by any chance? We're stationed there.
I haven't quite decided where we're stopping next.
You headed straight for it, and there's nothing past it but just mire. Unless I saw you're out hunting.
Thank you. You are...
Oh, apologies. Captain Rheingold. No, I'm only a captain because there's really not many left to fill the seat.
Reichman?
That I am, yes. I know strange sightings, but circumstances have been rather unique this season. There are no defenders in these parts anymore. What with the Barrow Guard going rogue and all?
Well, rogue?
Aye, all abandoned their posts. Apparently the Earl stopped paying them. Most of them have become brigands.
Dreadful.
Sad fact. Nigh on a moon ago, gestures over at the crumpled stones, this was a town. And the worm didn't do that.
The brigands?
Brigands, aye. Specifically a group called the Grinners. Wear masks with smile faces on them. Horrible stuff. Senseless.
Gas
Murderers, butchers.
That's fucked up.
I had to fight a few of them, but... Oh, it's just been a rough season. Coswall has no defenders save up.
Well, looks like you were a better defender than most.
Have to be. Have to be. Not much other choice. Get a pyre started.
Ask them if they're the only ones left in Coswall, because if we walk into Coswall and there's fucking 2 judges in there,
Yeah, no, we're not going there.
because I'm not coming over there.
Yes. I do not currently have a name myself.
Oh, yes, exiled then. I know a little bit. I've read something. If there's no lairs near here, there's copper lair like a fortnight's right south, I think, but ain't nor hide nor hair of them.
I am, I'm long traveled.
Aye, many are, especially Aaron's.
I
Oh,
am new to this lifestyle.
well, it's a living, certainly. There's appeal in it, just frequent danger not everyone's cut out for. Better get some tinder down here. Need to get a pyre started. Don't want to attract necrophages this close to town.
Oh, I'll take care of that.
Oh, by the light, thank you then.
Perhaps
Oop, almost made another one long.
necrophages?
Corpse eaters.
Ah,
Ghouls and the like.
All manner of them come out from underground come nightfall. Be surprised how many dead are buried in shallow graves out in these lands.
do you want
Old
to
practices and all. I've said my words already. Go ahead and start the blaze. Sooner they're gone, the better.
Maybe
Yes.
fire on them?
They burn pretty quick.
Captain, if I may ask,
Aye?
how is Coswald's defenses going, given that you've lost a small squad here?
Not too much left.
I'm
We've
sorry
been
to
manning
hear
the
that.
defenses as best we can. We've had good leadership, aye. Only thing that's happened has been on our side. Judge Vaughn's a very capable head of things.
Yeah.
Vaughn and Rosaline both here, by the blessings of that. But even they've not been enough. We've been harried by all manner of things. Bellspawn, bandits, necrophages, were beasts.
Hermes.
Yes, why? Plenty of them, on occasion, raiding at night.
It's-
I've not yet had run-in with them in my time here.
Wicked things. They're strangely organized.
Odd.
I'm sorry for your losses, Captain, and I hope that the situation changes for the better soon.
Wait a minute. It is you. One of the soldiers in plate looks over. Hildy!
Oh, fuck!
Turn
Well-
slowly. What? Just go. Just
The
eyes wide
visor on the
spread.
helmet comes up. And you see a, let's call it a familiar face.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Your younger brother.
Like, this
Well,
woman looks frozen in place. Just like absolutely frozen, eyes wide. Just, Godfrey. What?
Oh, I haven't heard from you in months. He leans in and gives you the biggest hug he can, which is actually, unfortunately, a little painful, and then he backs off.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, you're still frail, I see. So sorry.
Not as big as I used to be, but how did you get all the way out here?
It's a long story, though. Say yours is likely longer. You all are... These errands are your companions, then? Excellent.
Yes, they are my friends.
He just looks over at Nobody and Garm and just gives a very, very crisp, different salute that you assume must be from Golmada. Bows down, just Gottfried von Lowe. I'm our younger brother. The odds of that.
She's still just shell-shocked as hell.
Your sister here is quite the errand.
I assume so. She always was. Even before the accident.
In spite of everything, it is good to see you.
Aye, lots of death today. Some of my best friends fell to that thing. Either way, good that you're here. She's very capable at fighting against undead and other cursed things, Captain.
I was. I have unfortunately lost much.
Haven't we all, friend? Well, your brother here is an exemplary soldier, volunteered. Not many do that these days. He just nods enthusiastically and puts his visor back down.
Just mixed emotions rolling across her as she's just digesting this. I'm certain he will rise to any occasion.
I did. Heard about the plight of what was going on in Breveland. Hot borders. Claiming the good fight was needed to be found here, he said. Passion in his eyes when I tried to turn him away, tell him this place was no station any man should wish for.
I've known some locals. They tend to brave it quite well.
Aye, indeed. Stern stuff, you marsh folk. Oh, well. You have to come back with us, Hildy. Come on.
I
have to introduce you.
I am sorry, but we are on a bit of a... There's a situation we have to put some eyes on. Could be
Maybe we can
something-
help. We've plenty of things we're looking out for out here.
I couldn't dare impose.
Impose? Hildy, your family, I haven't seen you in nearly a year. Actually, it's been over a year. Mother and father thought you were dead for a time.
Just fucking welled slightly. I really... Godfrey. Oh, I promise I will come visit when this is over, but I don't have the time to stay at another town.
Where are you headed, then? Is there something nearby? There's not much else out here.
Not necessarily nearby. We're on the trail of something.
What, may I ask? Is there an errand contract out for something nearby?
Not errant specifically. There is... she's going to glance towards Garm. Some of us have duties they must uphold. And there is quarry that needs to be chased. I am afraid I can't say a whole lot on the subject more.
Night Walker business, then. Night Stalker, then. Yes. Thought I recognized the livery. Not very common out here.
I get that a lot.
She's gonna give just kind of a like, sorry, look, you know, kind of like using you as an excuse.
Simple fact of the matter is that unless you're turning back the way you came, there's not much else this way but Corswall. And you don't seem to be in a hurry to turn back the way you came if you came this way at all. These ain't lands you idly travel in.
No, like I said, we're on the trail, and we can't really deviate right now.
Of course, well, is the path of the trail, unless there's something you need not telling us.
I
We might need to
Don't
go
re-
to the. We might need to go to the Marshlands.
can't really say where it will lead us because we haven't found its end yet. It could be Goswald, it could be nearby, or beyond.
How much in good conscience leave a man so wounded to his own fate out here? Especially
we
after
have-
watching you fight for us.
We have some supplies back with our wagon. We can tend to him and patch him up quite well. As long as he survives, we will be fine.
Well, I suppose it does fall under my authority. You are truly errands. Perhaps I can pay you for your services then. Admittedly, what you're seeing here is now almost half of the remaining defenders in the town. We've been attacked many times. Many moons. Every time they come out bright enough, they come again.
That is quite troubling.
Do they hunt you? Are you in their path?
Nay. Skirmishes, guerrilla tactics. You're fighting ogre clan raiders from the olden days. Almost. Except they're never seen wolfmen hunt like that. So organized.
Interesting. Can't say I've seen that either. Oh, again, my experience with non-existent.
Forgive us, we've been on the road for some time out of the way. We haven't heard very much about anything.
I wasn't asking you for information. Merely for aid. You're capable.
Well, if you wish to pay us, then you can give us information. Traveling through the hinterlands for some time. We heard about what happened down in Alpench, at least.
Oh, only heard a little bit about that. One of the judges apparently was defeated in battle.
Impossible.
It is quite dark tidings.
I've never heard such a thing.
Well, you insist. Don't feel right leaving folk to their fate like this. Oswald has many folk there who are just trying to earn a living. I won't try to guilt you, but I will lay a flame for you. We will likely die, all of us, if these attacks continue as they do. He kneels down on one knee, puts the sword in the dirt.
Oh, fuck. None of that.
Vara's gonna yell from the side, just say fucking yes! Jesus!
Oh, your other companion's over there then.
Yes, they're
me. Thank you. Waves a gauntleted hand over to the lot of you. That's quite the large horse. What is that? Spider immediately
Don't call
shrinks
him a
down and turns
horse.
into the borzoi form.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's a little lanky and weird looking, don't worry about it.
So he picked the
sworn it
dog breed
was-
that is the most horse-like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a wolfhound. Okay. Looks bigger for a moment there.
You were hit around by that thing.
Hey, that I was. We all were.
We can't really just leave people there and let them die, you know.
No.
Need to, honestly, the wagon, the merchant's goods is in rather disrepair. Going to have to carry everything back to the town on foot. I at least pay you for guardsmanship up to the town itself, if you truly insist on passing through.
I think we can at least do that much. She says as she looks to Garb is for confirmation.
Here, though, Link. The Rambler still has a broken wheel we gotta fix.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a
Yeah.
couple hours. So that's not a problem.
This,
We'll have
that thing.
that time to like discuss what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
also ran afoul of the creature's tunnels. We may need an hour or two to repair and reorganize.
That is absolutely fair. Do you have a magical means of mending it, or do you require lumber? We have some.
I am quite the skilled crafts.
I can tell that armor is fascinating. I've never seen such a make.
It is custom. It is what I made myself.
Most impressive. I have to admit, I've got a little bit of armor envy.
Mhm.
All right, I'll see it. I'll let everyone know. Gottfried, come. Hi, yes. He walks, turns around, gives you a much gentler hug again.
Oh,
She hugs him back. Stay safe.
I've got good leadership. I'm a Von Low. I'm a Von Low. We don't die easy.
No, I guess we don't.
this is the worst thing.
Farah's gonna look over at Vask as they're leaving, and she's gonna go, I really hate having a conscience.
Mhm.
The morally gray alchemist
Yeah,
turned sorcerer.
Man, as long as we get the merchants to start going the other way.
I am fairly well disguised at the moment. Like, even if
Yeah.
somebody tries to, like, disbelieve the illusion of disguised self, I have actual makeup and shit on.
Yeah, and nobody has an entirely new.
Yep. Plus, if you guys really were, like, massively wanted, they sure didn't seem to recognize you.
That is
They're a bunch of nobody scrubs. It almost sounds like they were recruited from.
With judges.
Yeah. The
Yeah, the
judges.
two
will probably
judges
know.
from Howl Hall.
Yeah, the judges are what
Yeah.
I'm worried about.
Yeah, I just say, like, these guys know, but the judges.
Oh,
Yeah,
at
we-
some point, when it was revealed that was Hildegard's brother, Vask would have turned to Var and goes, "Is there going to be a theme about family reunions? Because I know Garb's dad is due to show up anytime now."
I fucking hope not.
Yeah, you just had yours.
Just hope that
There's
his
a-
mind doesn't. Holy shit, that's scary.
There's a slight darkening of her face, and she goes, yeah, I sure did.
Nobody. Ah.
Oh wait, it was Barrowmore down here that the guards just went AWOL.
Well, the Barrymore, that is the old ancestral capital. It's kind of split into Grindhall and Alpench in many ways.
Mhm.
They were saying outright that the Jarl of Grindhall, with them being changelinged and not being there, they just decided to stop paying their guards as an act of sabotage. So there's basically no actual armed defenses in Breveland at the moment.
Leaving Alpench the only bastion for the right to eventually sweep in and take over. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis
Also,
down there fucking furious. Napping right necks left and right.
We must make repairs to our wagon.
All right. You guys make your way back to the Rambler. Midge is there. They've managed to, she's got pretty much every single one of her critters out, and they're pushing the Rambler a little away from the hole.
I have bad news, man. She who bows not.
Midge is fine.
Alright. I have bad news, Midge.
Harm, what happened?
He got swallowed again.
Oh,
The thing that dug that points to the hole.
it was a large, fiery worm creature.
Did I get any response from Moriel?
I forgot about that. I will get to that.
Honestly,
So,
Hildegard is still looking shell-shocked as hell.
you all okay?
Uh,
What happened over there?
well,
You said
were-
Came to
Reichman,
the
and
rescue of Reichman.
I heard that. Hildegard said so before you left. That's why I stayed. Just in case something happened at the Rambler, and, well,
Turns
I don't
out
know
one
how
of the
things are.
Reichman is her brother.
Was that?
you cut out.
He said, turns out one of the Reichman was her brother.
Yes. My youngest brother, Gottfried.
Your younger
no.
brother has.
Oh wait, no. Vask was too far away to hear that.
Your younger brother has awful taste, Hildegard.
Vara's gonna
Just sigh.
dredge
To
up.
be fair, in Goldmoda, the Reich is pretty popular.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No, that's
They're
to
not-
the
they don't-
south.
They don't have a huge presence, but they don't
Well-
have a presence in Galmada, but they are relatively
I will-
well liked.
Golmada is a place of privilege that doesn't really see, depending on where you are anyway, mostly they don't really bother with the drama or think much happens. The suffering of faraway places feels like engaging news. So the stories of the Reich are entertaining
the
to most
French.
of them. You remember Hildegard had a slightly more positive view towards them at the beginning.
Yeah.
Right,
They're-
they're French.
Galmada basically sees them as like a knight company, so to speak.
Man,
They
that's
cleaned up a
good.
mess after a big war. They are not as bothered, seemingly, about all the other stuff going on.
Yeah, because it probably
Yeah,
could be
because
shitty
it's not
too.
in their it's not in their yard.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Midgard
So-
to the south is where it came from. So Galmada
So,
over
an
here is just
impression-
like,
Yeah, an impressionable youth like a brother who is, impressed by stories of the older sister going off to become an heir and doing good.
Well,
Not
like-
only that, but a holy warrior. I mean, if my sister could follow the moon, I could follow a sun god, right?
Oh God, that might be it.
I mean, Ionar is all about healing and stuff, just like Thane.
Hildegard looks deflated. It's just like, fuck.
Give her a pat on the shoulder.
Oh, Hildegard, your brother. Huh.
I have 6 siblings.
You have 6 siblings?
Yes, he is
Look,
my
that's
youngest
a
brother.
lot for me, but that's a lot for humans, right?
I thought. Wait, the Vask is something like this will be really offensive if I ask, but it's like, wait, aren't Dragonborn? You have like tons of siblings. I thought the whole horde was your siblings.
It's not a lot for me, but that's a lot for humans, right?
Oh,
Is 5 siblings. I don't know why I said 6.
Because you're the 6th.
Oh, right.
I remember you saying that you had 4 siblings and yourself, but either
My
way,
God, I cannot keep shit straight to save my life. Don't.
let me look back through the note correspondence real quick.
your parents might have
it's-
had an extra kid since you were gone.
It's force. It's
5 kids, you're the middle one.
yeah. That's what I remember. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Okay.
they could have had a 6th kid while you were gone.
Yeah, they could have.
Honestly possible.
Your dad's rather randy.
Oh,
It's just
My greater concern is that Coswall seems to have 2 judges there. The same
Judge.
ones we met in Ibrana.
2 judges and no guards, basically.
Sounds like they've been at the mercy of the king.
we're going to have to go through Coswall anyway.
That's going, and we're probably gonna have to run out of there too. Judges were able to clock up. Judges who haven't met us were able to clock up.
You met these judges?
in Hallow Hall.
Yes, and they made it quite clear to us that we had made enemies of them.
I may have said something telepathically, and one of their minds that they didn't appreciate.
Of course you did.
What is it with you guys and antagonizing things?
I have poor impulse control. Lifts up the glove.
Work on that, man that reads minds.
I.
He has. This is Vask at his most controlled. From
Yeah,
what
you
he
should
says
have
of his
seen me
youth.
when I first met Wick.
Oh, Stones. Just pinches the bridge of her very wide nose.
Look, I can be the face, but
There's no
Hey,
hiding me. I don't have
they've-
disguises.
They've not met me or nobody here. I can disguise myself and takes on a different glamour than you've seen before.
oh, that's handy.
Remember though, Midge, the last time we met judges, they can sniff through glamour, just as I can.
Vask kind of suddenly gives a laugh as he gets that faraway look as the Sunday comes. Then he goes, "So Moriel confirms that was a crawl that can traverse the Great Eyes realm, as she called it. They're preparing. Or she says they're going to prepare the hyphenin.
That would explain why it could bounce back my own light. But if you go in there, Midge, glamored up, they're going to suspect you. They've been under attack by werewolves these last few months.
Well, if we come in and offer to help,
Do you think that's
I mean,
just...
you all already have made a good impression with them. Maybe if you let the other soldiers get there first and say good things, they may not be in a position to refuse you.
Do we think it's actual werewolves like Ugarm, or do you think that's just them misinterpreting them, gestures to the Perryton?
What the?
It just squints at that and goes, I look nothing like wolves.
What he said is that the king is gathering an army of all accursed kind. Wolves just happen to be his favorite.
And what the lead and what Var's vision said does have a connection to wolves, so that makes sense.
We have Midge brings up a good point. They know you, and they might not like you, but they're not really in a position to deny help.
If they were powerful enough to take care of this king, that they either don't know where he's coming from, or he's legitimately getting the best of them. Which, if we want, you told me judges can't even technically die; they just come back.
Which is why I'm surprised they didn't try to bring their dead back with them. Because we witnessed, it was Vaughn who resurrected the fallen in Hellhall, right?
Maybe they just didn't have the means of bringing them back. Their wagon. You said their wagons were destroyed, eh?
Damaged, yeah.
Why didn't they ask us?
Because they
Maybe they're so taxed that they can't.
Perhaps. I mean, that depends. You all agreed to help them, but were you, like, eager about it, or imagine kind of dodgy?
Hesitant.
Dodgy.
That's why, then. Take it from a person that's used to being by themselves. Someone refuses help enough and refuses contact, that's usually a sign that they don't want to be bothered with further things. They probably just didn't want to scare you off by asking you to do more.
They started the fire before asking us anything, really.
Still begs the question as to why the judges didn't resurrect the others that died in defense.
Maybe they can't. Maybe that's limit. Maybe it's a resource that they brought up. Or
So,
or maybe the Thirst Accursed King is taking the bodies.
Oh, that's a thought.
Looks to the Ferriton. Does your king collect the bodies?
You're not so crass.
I mean, that's
It says in Baelish back.
Yeah, what's crass about eliminating a source of the enemy refueling their numbers?
Oh, I thought you were asking if they do like the Garm or...
No, I thought I was asking if they take the bodies so they can't revive them.
I thought you were implying they revived the bodies as something else. Okay, that's good.
No, that's not what I was implying.
That's what Vasco's worried about. It's just like, oh, I've had
Even
enough
though-
dealing with undead.
Those are the actions of monsters.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'll have to work under the understanding that they can't bring them back, or they would.
indeed.
Think
So
about
easy.
it this way. If these judges are desperate enough to overlook what we've done to their order for our help, that would mean we would have to fight this king. And you're the ones who believe that he may not be so bad.
We would not
Or
be
maybe, counterpoint, I mean, the judges are bad. We know that for a certain fact. Could always enemy of my enemy this. Double agent, whatever. You wind up thinking you could use the king to take the judges out if he's capable of it, or at least, I mean, we know how long it took for Gabriel to come back or whatever happened to him.
seconds.
I would like, you told me that he got crushed and like thrown into the sea. Do you think he came back quickly from that?
At the time, no, I don't think so.
From what
They-
little we've heard, Gabral's a bit of an aberration even on that front.
Well, maybe knocking them out will give you some time. You could get away. Just saying you've got options.
We can, they don't know that we are looking for the thrice accursed king.
So
might not
they even know who it is.
They don't not even know who he is. We go there. They don't like it, but they'll want our help if they're in such a dire strait as it sounds. They are not going to be working hand in hand with us. Like, well, they don't like you. If they want your help, they're going to have you apart from them, which means if we go to meet the king under the guise of wanting us to strike or be there and speak to him. You can play the rest.
Going out to find where those raids are coming from would be an offer we could make. It would get us out of their sight. We wouldn't
They may
have to
also
look at
send-
each other.
They may also send along aid.
I doubt
Yeah,
it.
but look, but even if they did, I mean, what's another body?
Let's just
Just
start
shoot.
fixing the wagon.
Hilliard will actually turn and set nobody with a stare, and just. And if those bodies are people we do not wish dead,
Then we'll figure something out. Knock them unconscious, tie them up, put them in the Rambler. Tell them what the right has done. That they have enough.
Is your brother potentially going to be a problem?
he's young and enthusiastic, but I can't say I really know him as well as I should.
Is he a zealot?
No. He's just heard the stories of them being heroes like I did.
They have good public relations, so to speak. That's my thoughts. We go see these judges. If they do not want our help. Oh, okay. Okay, jeez.
There's not much we can say.
Dude just got through with being swallowed alive by a giant burning worm.
You know what? That's fair, Garm. Take your time.
He needs to decompress, and he needs to be angry.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
that's
it's Garm's seaweed experience.
No talk me angry.
Garm, take your time.
It's,
Yeah, we go. We talk to these judges if they want to talk. If they are hostile, we leave.
And if you have to fight them, 2 of them at once,
That's
I don't think they'd be that stupid. Without frankness, that kind of show would just be asking if they pick a fight with a group of errants coming in, then they'll definitely, even if they kill the lot of you. Not saying they will.
Cabral is their
Hammer.
harshest.
He's their
Yeah.
hammer.
Then,
Yes, he is hostile. Outwardly,
then
at least.
perhaps they know that if they're weakened from fighting a group of errands that they have history with, if these werewolves are already giving them enough trouble, I don't see that ending well for them. They may not be in a position to harm all of you.
Exactly. And you, if you want to come into town, a Viravolg is not necessarily something that they would attack on sight.
And these parts they maybe would. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll remain out with the Rambler and guard it if I have to.
It's not a bad idea.
Just be careful from what they say. There's a lot of things roaming in this part.
I've got a Glamour Lord with me.
And
I'm
I'll-
not terribly worried about the... They said there's a lot of things from undead to fellspawn. I'm not terribly worried about either of those with the Sun Eater. It's the organized pack of werebeasts that concerns me.
Yes, but our guide is with her, and if they are on the... And he...
Yeah, I've got him with me.
Yeah, and if he
And-
speaks the truth, and they, look at the parrot and I'll beat the shit out of you if you're not.
to be
Sort
fair,
of amusing me.
to be fair, they haven't lied yet.
They have not, which is why I think them being there would mean Midge is safe from them.
If you say so, Midge, you know you the best.
Debatable. Yeah.
It's not true. That's entirely possible to not be true, though, the guard. We're kind of going through a thing right now.
She knows her capabilities specifically.
That, yes.
Alright, yeah.
All right. Well, see if we can get the Rambler moving again and see what happens.
Let me add that.
Yep.
And with the new artificer, I can do things at half the time.
Nice.
I can create non-magic. Well, actually, I can create non-magic and magic items at half the time now. I can
Very nice.
instantaneously create things, but they don't last forever.
Either way, I would say that repairing the Rambler does not take a great amount of time. The break was easily mended back together. Everyone working together was able to get it done in like 2 hours at most. And you are able to get moving again. You guys proceed. Anything else before we start winding down?
Yeah. Nobody will, look to Vara. Are you alright?
Why wouldn't I be?
That's a silly question.
I don't think it is.
You're walking into the Reich, your recent family dealings.
There is a it's kind of a shrug, and she goes, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. One way or the other, we have to walk through that town. It's full of Reichman.
Yes, but
At least if
I'm
we're
not
walking
scared.
in there with agreeing to help them, they won't attack me on sight, and I'm disguised as somebody else. As long as the judges don't get a good look at me, I'm not too worried about it.
Alright. I'm not asking you if you're going to do this or if you're going to chicken out or whatever. I'm just concerned about you. I'm sorry.
There's nothing wrong with me that isn't always wrong with me.
Aww. Tara. What do you think is wrong with you?
There's another shrug, and she goes, most things.
No. Vara. You're one of the most intelligent people I've met.
Intelligence doesn't make
You're-
me immune to being a mess.
Yeah. I can't argue that one.
It actually means nothing in the long run.
That what?
It actually means nothing in the long run.
Being intelligent?
Yeah.
Vara.
I would trade every bit of intelligence and every bit of knowledge that I've gained on this plane of existence. If I didn't feel the way I feel 24 hours a day, and she's gonna walk off. She's gonna speed up just a little bit.
Vara.
She's not gonna respond to you. She's coping!
Yeah. Vara, do you think that I'm doomed to be forgotten?
Probably not. I wish I was, though.
Why?
Wow, Vara was so cool. She could see the future. I wish I could see the future. Finger in Monkey's paw curls. Exactly that.
Okay. Nobody has never wanted to see the future like this.
Nobody does. Even Vara would like that to stop. That'd be great.
Vara.
I don't know what you want me to say.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm not good at this part. Well, I understand. I think where you are right
Mm. Well,
now. And it sucks.
it's, all I can do is apologize that you know what it feels like.
It's not your fault. Technically, actually, it is all of your faults, but
Amazing.
I'd rather I don't know, I'd rather die being who I choose to be at this point.
I'm glad you found that.
It'd be... I can't just turn off everything I've learned. It would be... I don't know.
Well, you don't really have to worry about me too much. I
Laura,
need
you-
space to process what has happened to me in the last few days. And I would appreciate it if I could have it. I understand what you're doing. I
Good, 'cause I don't.
appreciate what you're doing, actually.
Oh.
Not that I can show it right now. We have something to do in the immediate. So just let me process this the way I have to get through it. It's very obvious, if anybody is paying any attention, that she is dissociating hard.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's like, I want to help, but I don't know what to do. This emotional stuff is hard.
We don't have mental health problems where I come from.
I'm sure you don't.
Yeah, if someone's sick of the brain, we just send them into the mines.
I will be fine later. We don't have
It's
time for me to be fine right now.
Sorry.
All right.
Is
So,
Mid nearby, Vivi?
Midge is walking at the front of the group, just keeping an eye up on the Periton.
Cool, no one's gonna walk up to them.
You do step quieter.
Oh, yes, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. What's going on?
Laura's not doing well. I'm not doing well. I don't know how to fix either of those.
You like looking at problems as though they've got solutions.
They do. They're. That's all that they've. All I've ever done is find the solution. Sometimes the solution is I hit it harder, then lose my leg in the process.
Sometimes, my experience, Elder told me once when they, well, it's a long story, but they told me that sometimes the best thing you can do, the best thing you can do is nothing. Sometimes time heals it. Sometimes wounds are never going to be perfectly patched. Sometimes they have to leave scars. Not everything requires action.
I'm not used to inaction.
Well, I'm not used to so much action. So, I don't know. We're taught to just leave everything to solve itself unless it can't. We protect things around our borders from any incursions, but we don't protect every animal from predators. We don't stop trees from blighting unless they're threatening the entire grove.
That's so different.
It is.
We fix the problem even if we had to throw bodies at it.
Well, we don't have the luxury of numbers to do something like that.
And I don't want... Is it strange that I didn't think about how wrong that sounds. Throw bodies. It just seemed so normal.
And it does. I don't know how well I'd handle life among your people.
I think I could stir crazy amongst yours.
Yeah. I wish I had the answer so it would make everything go away, but the way my people would do things, I'd say, wait it out. Better grieve. Better rest. During dark times like this, your mind is not your friend. Not if you listen to it too much. Comes up with reasons to try to justify why the horrible thing is happening. Mine did it a lot. Still do struggle with that sometimes.
It's a new feeling for me. There were doubts occasionally, but nothing like where I am now.
If I were in her position, I'd feel trapped. And I hate feeling trapped. So I can sympathize in that, but time and rest will heal and at least scar the wounds. Imagine living in a world where you felt like no matter what you did, you could never win. I was dangerously close to that just a few days ago.
You are. I was frightened for you. Made the choice to shed my name in solidarity. Though it had been on my mind for a little since Foregone.
Yeah, I had a lot of things on my mind since Foregone too.
We've known these people for so little, yet here we are.
God, they're fucking us both up. You see this shit?
It's like long-lived privileges.
Mm-hmm.
Humans are so strange, Mitch.
Look at it from our perspective. You don't even got a hair.
Yeah. Don't know how much of it I'll eventually get used to or not. But I promised I'd help them. Gonna do what I can as long as I can.
We're part of this now.
Suppose so.
You
Even if
feel
we
that?
don't like where it leads.
I hope
Just
this
give it-
king is someone we can work with.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, me too. Nice change of pace.
Yeah. How many corrupt leaders has there been? All of them, except for the mushroom.
I don't know. I'm working through a lot of stuff myself too. I think you are more than you're willing to let yourself admit. I think you don't like feeling useless.
I don't.
No. Then maybe don't think of it as a machine that's broken. Think of it as a seed that needs time to grow.
You don't do gardens.
Of course.
You have to grow fungus or something.
You don't plant You don't plant seeds for fungus.
Not seeds,
It's a
but
metaphor.
you know what I mean.
Yes.
It's like,
Give it time.
We don't have
You're-
gardens. Well, maybe you should start one.
I know you're a little obsessed with the T word, but sometimes you got to give up a little time for things to get better.
Yes, you're right.
Of course I am.
You are wiser
Okay.
than you give yourself credit for.
My wisdom score is 20.
Ah, that makes sense.
Somebody has to
All
have
right.
some around here. Jesus.
All right, so the Rambler continues on the patchy, broken road. For long. Let's see, did I? Oh, I actually did not get to add that map in. That'll just take a moment. You can
Yeah,
see up ahead near the coastline. Yep, go ahead, Vesk.
I'm just gonna say Vasquez feeling a little odd where he's actually feeling great. And
Hey,
it's
you're having a great time, and that's
weird
good.
compared
You've
to
earned
everyone
that.
else.
Having a good time, having a good time.
I mean, you got fungus in your chest and a glove that wants to eat you alive.
But like, you got it down. You're in control.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
mean,
The
even
pain is the pain and the drama and the guilt is just not in your hands yet. We pass it around
Yeah.
like hot potato.
yeah,
All right. So, before long,
Vasquez hasn't even revealed his mutation yet.
nope. You arrive and you see humble little coastal town.
No, no.
Oh yes.
You see just a few humble hamlets, what appears to be a lumber mill, several trees of varying ages, and most noticeable, full-sized ships with sails bearing the Reich standard.
Uh,
And that is where we're going to close for tonight.